Hey, wow, how about that? It's another Saturday, and it's another Saturday where we're finally streaming again. Hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you're all doing well. Today we're gonna first rank some doors. All right, you heard it here first, folks. We're gonna rank some doors. It's gonna be good and fun and good. And I'm going to undeafen here shortly. Undeafening in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy International Door Day, everyone.
Yeah,
Happy International Door
Day. Let's go, doors!
Today, we celebrate the creation of one of the most useful things on the planet, things that allow us to remember and forget as we go about our business, doors. Do you have thoughts about doors?
No.
Yeah. They're adorable.
They exist, don't they? Anyway,
Yeah.
so today we have like 47 doors to go through. And needless to say, it's going to be a grand old time. Thank you, Captain Rex, for the joke as well. So, first things first, is the audio behind me, for those of you in the chat, is the audio good? Can you hear it?
Enough that I know it's there, but soft enough that I can hear you.
Perfect.
So that's good.
That is exactly what I want from it. All right, so we're going to start things off here. We got our first door here. It's hard to see. It's the fake door from Final Fantasy IV. This was submitted by Lays. It's a pretty cool door, all things considered. I'm going to see if I can pull up the original image because you'll be able to see it a little bit better. It looks like that. See, that's what it looks like. We got a trapdoor. And I like that. It's called a trapdoor. That's smart.
It's a trap door.
It's a very clever design. But I feel like there's a missed opportunity here by not having the teeth go down the middle, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, that would be existential.
Yeah, but it makes sense because the door doesn't open like that way. The door would open the way a door opens, you know?
Well, yeah, but I feel like it would cause nightmares if there were teeth that went vertically.
Yeah, I don't know. Do vertically on that opening slightly like that?
I'm imagining
that looks like something else.
I'm imagining it, and it's already giving me nightmares.
Voltage. Rotate the image 90 degrees.
I can't do that on Chrome. Everyone turn your...
Door?
Yeah, this is the first door.
Hi, Giggles.
Hey, Giggles.
Hi.
All right, viewers at home, turn your head 90 degrees.
You'll know what we're talking about, I guess. It's two doors back to back. See, I don't know. It's like an evil airlock. I don't see it, but that's just me. Anyway, this goes in solid B tier because it's very middle of the road for me. It's I like the name Trapdoor, but I feel like there's a missed opportunity here. Next door is this one. It's a big door. Adam, I think you submitted this?
Which one?
It's, let's see here. Let me see if I can go to the ones you sent me. Nope, you didn't submit this one. Someone submitted it to me. It might be another Lays one, honestly. I don't really remember it that much, but it's a big door. Pretty big door.
Hold on, let me... computer enhance.
Enhance.
Zoom. Enhance.
Look,
Zoom.
I don't have the folder of the photos on me, so it's just a big door. I apologize. I don't have all of these on the top of my list. But it looks pretty big, pretty cool. I think it's from an anime. That's all I know for certain about it.
Oh, is it the door to truth?
No, the door to truth is later.
Okay.
A door to darkness?
That's next. This one goes in C. It's uninspiring, but it's also very big, so we're gonna roll with it. Next is the door to darkness.
Oh boy.
Oh, S tier.
How the fuck is the door to darkness S tier?
Because it gave us the classic line. Say, fellas, did someone mention the door to darkness?
You know what? You do have a point. I don't have a reason to not rank it low. It's just it's like meme worthy, and it's...
Yeah.
Look, if it'll make you feel better, you don't need to put it in S tier, just put it in A.
Yeah, but okay, but what's stopping it from being S tier? Because, like, I feel like that meme is good enough, and honestly, Door to Darkness...
I won't stop you from putting it in S tier if that's the case.
I think the Door to Darkness is pretty fucking epic, dude.
Yeah.
It's like, wow. You got a door that just seals away all the bad guys?
Man, I can't wait to
Yeah,
open
pretty
that
cool.
door
Yeah, if only we opened
and
that door.
close it.
Yeah.
Ever.
Like
And
Pandora's
that-
box.
Exactly.
Anyway, but enough about Kingdom Hearts.
Enough about this shit.
There's never enough about Kingdom Hearts.
We'll put it in A tier, okay? Give me a break.
Right.
All right, this the moon door from Game of Thrones.
Ooh, yes.
Oh, that is a good door.
That is a
Yeah,
good
it's a
door.
good-
I will say, not to comment too much on like Game of Thrones as a whole, but I really stopped caring about Game of Thrones after
You know what?
a while.
You know what? That's good. Good for you. I cared way too much,
It
and
was
then
like-
I got burned in the end.
It was like, oh, I started watching it halfway, like, I started watching seasons 1 and 2 with my dad, and then, like, the last season came out while I was on season 3, and I was just like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
this
you
is
could-
a fine door. This goes in B.
Yeah. It's mostly. It doesn't show up that much. I think it only kills 2 people. That one guy who fights during the trial, and then Littlefinger. I mean, this was a season that you didn't see.
Yeah.
But then Littlefinger pushes down Ned's sister-in-law.
Yeah, I love it because you just fall to fucking earth. Like, it's open, down you go!
I remember
Actually, no,
most
that's
clearly.
grounds enough to put it in A tier.
I remember my biggest memory of the Moon Door wasn't actually from Game of Thrones itself. It was from the Key and Peele sketch.
Oh, yeah.
where they summarize Game of Thrones.
Yeah, it's a good one. I mean, I think that the fact that it just opens up and you fall to earth, and like it's pretty responsive too, you know, like you pull the
Yeah.
lever and it opens. So I mean, like,
Yeah.
it works the way intended.
I do think it loses some points for that. It's not a door in the sense that it connects one room to another room. It's a trapdoor.
Right, but it's still a door, and like also
Yeah.
this is a trap door. So like,
Yeah, that's a trap door in the pun sense, where it's a door, but
Yeah.
also trap.
but this one's a lot more interesting of a trap than that one. I like this one a lot more because you fall for
Alright.
hours and then you die.
Okay.
Fell for hours. Damn it.
Exactly. All right, this next one is a glass sliding door that Knight suggested, and like initially looking at it, like it's a cool glass door that like slides and it's really neat. The issue I have with it is like you've definitely seen, oh god, I'm just too zoomed in. Like,
Oh man.
you've definitely seen doors
Oh.
like this where they just get caught on the hinges, you know? Like, it
Yeah.
gets stuck as you're trying to slide it, and then you sort of sit there with, like, your broken-ass glass sliding door. It's not very ergonomically pleasing. And also, look at this handle, right? You see how this handle, you don't know if, like, I guess if you're on the outside, you have the idea of pulling, but on the inside, you also have the idea of pulling. You know? Like, think about door handles. This one, like, if you pull it in too hard, you're gonna break it. And, like, when you push it open, it also... The force creates a moment, right? But that moment doesn't move the sliding on the door that much. Like, it's cool looking, but from an engineering perspective, this must be a fucking nightmare to manage. And probably
Leave it
bugs
to
get in.
Leave it to voltage to think about
This is
doors
like
from an engineering
this is like
perspective.
a bottom of C tier. Next,
Damn.
like, okay, but you just
You
know,
make good points. You make good points.
You've seen a patio door like this that just gets stuck all the time, and
Oh,
you have
absolutely.
no
Oh, yeah.
idea why.
I know what you're talking about.
That
yeah.
is
yeah.
absolutely grounds for a low tier door. All right, next door. We got this blue one, also submitted by Knight. This one's neat because you know. Here, I'll throw it up on here.
So Knight's thing wasn't nominating doors from pop culture.
I
It was
said you
just...
could nominate any single door.
Okay.
Doors. Throw in doors if you want. So we got this blue door, and here, it's very clear. You open this door, it pulls outward because you can see the hinges, and, like, it's very clearly designed that this is not a push door, and you can just tell, you know? I like the color of it. I like the archway. Very, very, very nice. I'm wondering why it's so blue.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's like it definitely has, you know, old like Renaissance era or like
Yeah.
or Enlightenment era Europe.
Yes, absolutely. I think that this is a good B tier door.
Yeah.
You know, it's like it's very middle of the road. It's exciting, but like actually this is A tier because like you know what you do when you approach this door. You know, So many times I've walked up to a door and I pushed on it and it's a pull door, and I fucking hate that. Make better doors. So
Hashtag make better doors.
hashtag
Get it
fucking
trending. Let's go,
make
guys.
better doors. All right, next we got this guy from the Alice in Wonderland.
Ah, yes.
Right.
The
Giggles submitted
Yeah.
this one. It's the Alice and Wonderland door. Look at
Alice
those.
in Wonderland, you silly.
Yeah, that's the one. Look at his big old nose. So, all right. So, again, this is a good door because notice you got the hinge on the outside, right? So all you got to do is you can see. Hang on, I'll zoom out here so it's in the frame. You can see that you're meant to pull this door open. It's great. Now, I don't know how I feel about grabbing someone's nose to open a door. That's a little strange to me.
Well, it's Wonderlandian. Everything's wonky there.
That is true. You do have a good point, Giggles. When
When in Rome.
When in Wonderland. Hello,
When
Shane.
in Wonderland.
I do think it is a little weird to have to stick a key down this dude's mouth to open.
Oh, you don't.
A little.
But if you did,
You
like,
don't actually pull the. You get small and then you go through him.
Well,
Is that better or worse?
I don't know if I don't know if I want to be eaten by a doorknob.
I mean, in
You're
Kingdom,
not getting eaten. You're just passing through.
I mean, in
Giggles,
Kingdom,
how
in
does
Kingdom
food
Hearts, you
pass
just
through
have
your
to point the
body?
key at him.
Giggles, how do you like? If you think about it, you eat food in one end and it comes out the other. So like you're passing food through your body.
But he's a door. This is a Wonderlandian door.
The more I think about it, the more this goes in C tier.
As long as it's not D.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. We're not talking about D in the context of this door. Jillian, thank you so much for the subscription for 6 months. Thank you so much for that. No, Knight, I did not say that. Did not say that. Maybe his butt's on the other side of the. Ah!
Oh no.
We're not gonna talk about anal penetration of a door.
Oh
Oh
no.
gosh.
God, why
well,
does
it looks like we just did.
Okay, well that's gonna be the end of it. All right, where's the? Okay, Knight submitted this door too. Where the hell is Knight's DMs to me? Okay, next up we got another Alice in Wonderland door. It's the Alice in Wednesday door, from something.
Oh.
I don't know. Okay, ooh,
It's a fun door.
Yeah, and like,
It looks like it's in Tokyo Disneyland.
yeah, I think it is because this is Japanese right here.
Yep.
And Alice on Wednesday.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Alice on Wednesday.
It's a nice sized door, but I do have a big problem with it. Look at where the hinges are, and look at what you are supposed to use to open the door. You see this? This is the cardinal sin of doors.
But it's meant
wow.
to stay open though.
But
And
when you
close
have
it's
to
not.
close it, what are you supposed to do?
You move stuff and close the door.
No, but okay, but here's the thing. Let's say you're this woman, and you're on the other side of this door. What is your initial reaction to this door when you see it? What does your brain think to do?
Pull.
Open it.
It thinks to pull. And when you
Oh.
pull on it, you're not going to get anything because the hinges go outward.
However, the only time the door would be closed and you would be on the other side is if you fucked up really bad.
Yes, and so if you're in a panic, like let's say you're in Alice in Wonderland ride and the fucking Alice and Matronics come in and get you, right? I don't know. And you're trying to get through the store and you see the store and you're like,
Five Nights at Alice in Wonderland.
yeah, Five Nights in
What?
Wonderland or something.
The Alice in Let's get into the Five Nights at Alice's
No.
timeline.
I need to get on this though. But Voltage, if that was a push one on that handle and you saw this from the outside, that looked gross.
No, it wouldn't. This because
It
you're only
would.
seeing the store from the inside.
You're not
If this
gonna
handle
look
were on
at
the
it
other
from
side of that
inside
door, it would
ever.
work fine. Because
You
you're
can't even
pulling
see-
that door open. You're
My
not
God.
pushing this door open, you're pulling it from the outside and you're pushing it from the inside.
That would be left for staff to do.
No, but that doesn't change the point that if you're opening the door from the inside, it should be a push.
Why would you be opening the door from the inside?
Because you're trying to get out. You're
This is
trying
not
to get out of the door.
To give discourse. This is not the door I thought would rile things up.
Look, I'm just saying.
Would you rather there just be like a giant push bar on that thing?
No, I wouldn't want there to be a push bar, but I would make it more clear because the handle, when you see a handle, your hand grabs around it and then brings your hand toward your body.
Would
your
you
hand
rather
does not
just be like
grab around the handle and then push
like
forward.
a flat piece of metal that has like on bathroom
No,
doors?
that defeats the whole purpose, but there's a better way of doing
Why?
the handle.
What do you want, Voltage?
I want a handle that shows that you can push.
That defeats the point of the handle!
Exactly! This goes in fucking
Anyway, let's
C
go to the
tier.
next door.
Moving on.
All right.
Lord.
ASDF door. The door that is like, I'm a door! And then he fucking slams on it.
No. That's not it. He says, knock, knock, and then the guy says, who's there? And then the door says, the door!
B tier. Good door. This door is submitted by Captain Rex. Let me see if I can get this this one sent up on the thing because I really enjoy this door. It reminds me of a door I saw in Madison one time.
Oh god.
This is the door.
Oh no!
Oh.
Where did it go?
My brain rejects this.
Where does the door go? That is the question, isn't it?
Narnia.
Is
it
it
goes
a
to
push
Narnia.
or a pull? It looks
This
like
door
a
is a. This door looks like a pulled. No, it looks like a push door.
The push, judging by the frame.
door to
push.
nowhere.
Right. So already, I wonder if this door even opens at all. You know? Because like,
True, it doesn't
no,
look
no,
stable.
no. Hold on. It does look like there is like enough space between the floor. Yep, there's a tiny gap right there. You see? So this door is designed. Yeah, it is slightly ajar. This door is actually ajar. So
What if
The
it's
door.
like one of those? I forgot what I was gonna say.
it's like a door to another world. There's a door
Yeah.
in Madison very similar to this, by the way, and I think it's really amusing. It's like, this door is great. It's doing exactly what we want it to do.
What if it goes to like Narnia?
That would be cool. I like
Yeah,
this
because
door.
Narnia never spawns in like the same place or something.
Oh, true. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I would say this door is like functionally useless, and it's got the pull door issue, but I like it more than this guy, so we're gonna put it in top of C. This is the next one is a cave entrance submitted by I think Torin. I think Torin
Disqualified, not a door.
This is not
Whoa
a
now.
Hang on. This isn't a door. This is a hole.
You added
It
a
is
this is not a
it is-
door tier.
It is the absence of a door.
It's not a door.
Three O's.
Oh,
Do
for
it.
fuck's sake! I renamed D tier. God damn it!
Well,
Ugh.
ay.
This is
Technical
this
difficulties.
is the
It's
new
my tier.
this is the new D tier, and
Okay.
all right, yeah, not a door. Where did it go? Where'd the cave go? There it is. Not a door. Moving on.
Literally the absence of a door.
Yes, Shane. Yes, Shane. The Persona 3 music is on in the background. How very
I
observant
just
of
noticed
you.
that too. I just noticed
How
that
very
too.
observant. No particular reason it's Persona 3. The Coraline
wing.
door. I love
Yes.
Coraline. It's one of my favorite movies. This door, you know, obviously being blocked off, it was clearly designed with the intention of not going through. But yeah, Doraline. True. If we're only talking about the door in the context of the door, it's a little weird to me that like the door opens with the key, right? Like, is the door spring-loaded such that like there's a latch and then the key opens the door away from the wall? You know what I mean? Because like there's no knob, and so you put the key in and you turn it and it opens. So the engineer in me, here's the song by the way, Happy 3-5.
Oh shit.
It's
Here we
not
go.
no night. It is not one of those.
I think the whole lore of Coraline, people have been like looking into it and analyzing it. They've been saying that, you know, looking into like the past 100 years before Coraline gets there, and they were thinking that Wybie's grandmother was so terrified of the door that she like removed the doorknob and like went through all these extra precautions to make sure that no one ever went in it again. But that just makes it all the more enticing.
Yeah, and I like that.
for the
And I
door.
think the door is really like, ooh, there's a door here because the wallpaper
Yeah.
like overlines it super nicely. Why not board it
And
up?
it's
It is boarded up,
child-size.
Shane. It is boarded up. Like, in the movie, like, you open it, and we're talking about the movie door, by the way, since this is the movie door. The book door is a little different. But,
Yeah.
because the book door is, like, a full-ass door, the movie door is, like, 3 feet off the ground, or 3 feet tall, or whatever, so... The point being, it's a really cool door. I like how it kind of just generally works, except it also leads to, like, a fucking nightmare realm. So...
A creative nightmare realm.
I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I love Coraline. I think this door, like, functionally very useful for what it's supposed to do. Like, I think this is an A-tier door.
Wait, hold on. I'm about to blow your mind. You're gonna bump that up to an S.
Why?
Imagine living in the Pink Palace. You may or may not be a hoarder. You have a lot of crap. You might even need a place for a voice acting booth. That's where you put everything.
Oh my god, you're right. I totally just record all my dubs and everything in the fucking other mother world.
Yeah.
You're right. That
Oh
is an
my
S
God,
tier
be so
door.
quiet.
Method acting. Method.
Anyway, by the way, I'm sure someone here knows this. You know who wrote the book Coraline?
Neil Gaiman.
Yeah, Neil Gaiman.
Neil Gaiman.
Neil Gaiman.
He's the best.
He rocks.
He is.
He's written a good
I
essay
need to- I
about
need to-
why libraries should be around still. So
Yeah. I need to finish
Ooh.
Sandman.
I have not read much of his other works, but I know that he is a very prolific author, and Coraline is one of my
He wrote a
absolute favorites.
children's book called There Are Wolves in the Walls, and I thought it was going to be like a horror book, and it is, but it's also like hilarious.
They're in your walls.
Yeah. Well, I can't say why it's hilarious. You just gotta, anyways.
I'll take your word for it. Moving right along, we have
The door, Charlie. The door. The door.
this is the one in the third one, right?
is.
Oh.
I did this one.
Yeah, the door's in the third Charlie the Unicorn, right?
Third, yes.
Yeah, okay. That one I felt like it was starting to get a little worn out because, like, he goes through the door in, like, the underwater Atlantis area, and then, like, they steal his other kidney?
No. Hold on. Here's what. No, you see, they say the door is everything. All that was once, all that once was, and all that will
That's
be.
right.
The door controls time and space. Life and death to your mind. Can see into your mind.
It can see into your
The door
soul.
Can see into your soul.
Wow, Adam,
Really?
you
The
have
door
just,
can do
like,
all that? No.
Adam, you have
And then they
just
move-
uncovered, like, a central memory from when I was, like, 11. So thank you for that. A tier. I don't give a shit that it's a floating door that has gas coming out from underneath and that, like, it just goes anywhere. Like, it can see into my mind and my soul, so that's just how it is.
No, the joke is that after then Charlie was like, that the door could do all that. No.
Yeah, but what if it could? I think the lore
my
behind the
God.
door constitutes enough putting it into A tier. Moving along, we have our first Minecraft door. Very basic run-of-the-mill
First.
door. There's a couple Minecraft doors.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
This one's got a doorknob, but really it's just for aesthetics, because really the only way you open the door is by, like, punching it. So,
Oh, S tier then.
I don't know. Like, you ever punched a door?
Yeah.
No, but I want to.
Giggles, when did you punch a door?
All the time.
And has
I
it
bumped
ever
into-
opened?
Yeah, sometimes.
All right. Fair enough, you win. I like the design of this door, though. I think it's a solid B tier. B tier door.
Yeah.
It's, like, good enough. You get the point. Seems sturdy enough. Next, we got these DeLorean doors.
Dorlorians?
Yeah, that's them. Let's see. I think Torrin submitted this to me? Where the hell are they? Yeah. So this is the DeLorean at the U.S. Capitol.
So
Oh my
how
God.
do you
Love
how
it.
do you want to analyze this in terms of the DeLorean in real life or in terms of the DeLorean from Back to the Future?
Well, let's put it this way. I'm judging the doors of the DeLorean, and I have to
Okay.
say, like, looking at them, it seems like they work pretty well. Like, admittedly, I would like to see these ones open and close, you know? Like, I would like to be able to see how they work functionally, because sometimes
I mean, here's
a door that big on a car that old, like, I don't know, it just...
here's the thing. Do you know where you could get a DeLorean today?
No, I don't.
That's because you can't. They're not being made anymore, and it's mostly because of the doors.
Why does that not fucking shock me in the slightest? D tier for being bad design.
Though
Cool.
it's partially because of the doors, partially because everything else, like it was a poor design.
Look,
but the doors were part of that design.
Okay, D for DeLorean, but also like if this door is one of the reasons why this card just isn't made anymore, then clearly the fault lies with the door. So like that to me is a bad door. You know? Like if the door invalidates the entire thing it's trying to open up into, then that's a bad door. That's a bad design door. That's my ranking. D tier for the DeLorean.
Yeah.
Moving right along, the Discord door emoji. It's a door.
Ooh.
I like. It kind of looks a little suspect.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
I think, all things considered, the design on the door is a lot more like intricate than I thought it would be. You know, it's. Imagine the craftsmanship that went into making a door like that.
Like if this was a door in real life, it would do its job pretty well.
Yeah, I think so. So I think, yeah, you could have submitted the Among Us airlock, but you didn't. This is a solid B tier door. Like I think it's a good door. Anyway, next we have Door Guy the First from Super Paper Mario. This is Door Guy the First. Sad to see no one submitted Dumbledore. It's not D-O-R-E, it's D-O-R-R. Now, what does Door Guy the First do in Super Paper Mario? Let's recount ourselves. I think he's the one who tells the riddle. I think it's Door Guy the First. Yeah. So he's one of Queen JD's people, and yeah, he asks the questions, the quizzes. I love Door Guy the First. You want to hear one of his riddles?
Not just one. I want to hear many.
All right. D-Man A goes to the store and buys an equal number of tomatoes and eggplants. Eggplants cost 7 coins apiece, and tomatoes cost 10 coins apiece, okay? D-Man A has 50 coins. When he goes into the store, he comes out with 5. Now that I've told you that, here's the question. Who is the most powerful person in the underwear?
Oh, no.
I changed my mind.
I changed my mind.
Here's number 2. Shady B buys 667 pens for 13 coins each, and buys 108 notebooks for 42 coins each. He needs more money, so he takes out 3,756 coins from the bank and spends it all. The question, what's my name?
Voltage.
Nope, it's Door Guy the First.
John Wambo.
Oh.
And then
Oh, I
here's,
fell for it. I'm not a good riddler anymore.
and here's the last one. Panda A and Bear B go to Apple Mountain for a day of apple picking, right? There are 120 apple trees on the mountain, and each has a 20 apple yield. A takes 10 seconds to pick each apple, while B takes 20 seconds to pick each apple. Now that I've said that, the question is, how many times did I just say the word apple?
That's a pretty good one.
That is a good one.
This guy's S tier. He rocks.
I need
It's 6, by the way.
Nice.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, I need to get better at riddles again. I wasn't
Yeah,
always
Giggles.
good.
Giggles, you of all people should be good at riddles.
Especially now with the Batman out.
I am good at riddles. What are you talking about? Stop. I'm just rusty. I'm also a little buzzed right now.
Also, technically that wasn't.
Whoa.
Technically that
What the
wasn't.
heck?
Technically that wasn't a riddle. That was a logic problem.
That was too a riddle.
It was a problem, that's for sure.
Yeah.
It was
All
never
right.
a problem.
Moving right along, we got Dorcas. He's not a door.
Not a door.
He's got door in his name, though. Who is Door Guy? I just said Shane. Boo.
Dorcas. What? Dorcas.
What happened to
What-
Dorcas?
Fire Emblem Blazing Blade. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
that's
from
the
Blazing
one.
Blade, and
I
Shane
couldn't
sent
remember
me
which
this
Fire
commercial.
Emblem he was from.
Shane sent me the commercial for this game, and it is fucking stupid, and I love it. Let me see if I can find the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna post it in videos on the server. But it's It's just so stupid. And it's the commercial for Fire Emblem.
Oh God.
It's like, what happened to Dorcas? I killed him.
Oh boy.
So yeah, watch that on your own time. It was the first Western Fire Emblem commercial. I poisoned his button. Anyway, this is another Minecraft door. I like this one because it's the classic Minecraft door. It goes in B tier, but no higher. All right, next up, the Genshin Impact loading door.
Oh, that's a good one.
It's a very pretty door.
Someone get Mina in here.
Yeah, where she would have a lot of thoughts and opinions.
Lumina.
I like that door.
Lumina. Look,
Lumina.
all I know is that like, haha, Zhongli, haha,
Love Zhongli.
So true. Retweet.
haha, retweet.
OMG, hilarious.
Look at this.
All I know is I played that game for a few months and I never wanted to see it again. But also, please cast me, studio.
Okay, how does this door open? Does it slide up? Does it go left or right, or does it just like apparate?
It opens from the middle.
Yes.
From the
Yeah.
middle?
Yep.
Yes.
And
Oh,
then
I see. There's a
bright
little
lights,
there.
and you can't really see, and then you
Yeah,
go
because
in.
there's a little
Yeah.
crease right here. Okay, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and
very
it does it
pretty
like
door,
open
you
up
gotta
to a
admit.
realm? Does it like?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's a push door. Like, okay, so it doesn't slide. It like opens up a door from like an angle. Okay.
Yeah. So like this realm with all these pillars and
I
shit.
love this aesthetic.
Yeah. Well, sorry
Yeah,
to say, you don't see this for most of the game. It only appears through the opening cutscene. And
As far as we know.
Right now, yeah.
So far,
Yeah,
so far.
exactly.
So far.
This is a
Yay,
solid
we
A
have some
tier door.
Genshin fans in this.
This is a nice A tier
stream,
door.
don't
It's
we?
very aesthetically pleasing. The architecture is very cool. It makes logistic sense because it's a push door and you can see the crease down the middle. I respect it. You can't see behind it, but that's okay because dimensional doors are fine. Like, this is pretty good. I think the only thing holding it back from being S tier is that it's Genshin Impact.
Fair
What's
enough.
wrong with Genshin?
Fair
Impact?
enough.
What's
with Genshin
what's right with Genshin Impact?
Well, it's
open.
doing well, so there must be something right with it. It's
You know what?
making
You have a point.
billions of dollars.
Billions
True.
and billions
It
of dollars.
has pretty characters, okay? It has pretty characters. They're pretty.
Yeah.
They're cool.
Ay
And then-
caramba, I forgot to
and
add a
then-
door to my list. Oops, oh well. I'm kind of glad I forgot that one.
Which door?
Someone put the Chris Hansen door.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's the
Yeah.
door from the "Why don't you have a seat" video.
Yeah.
It's like, no, I really don't want this cookie
I
anymore.
mean, an iconic door, but
That would probably be near S tier, probably A tier, just from the video. Anyway, this door, I can't remember who sent it to me. And I don't remember what it's from. But like logistically, it looks like a pretty solid door, you know? I feel like, solid, top of C tier. Looks kind of old. Wait. Shit, I thought I updated it.
oh no, is there another door missing?
Damn it, I did forget another door because apparently the link I posted didn't update properly.
Uh-oh.
It is in the update, but it's not there on stream. Ah, shit. Okay, well, it's okay. Seth is telling me that, and I will include
If it makes you
in
feel
the
better, Seth,
honorary
you
mention.
forgot my doors too.
Look,
I
a
just-
lot of
Mine
people
was
sent me
so
a lot of
good.
doors, okay?
Mine was so good.
Yeah, it would have been an S tier door.
Yeah.
The door to a bathroom.
The door to my bathroom.
Door to the bathroom. Door. Why do I have two of the fucking Delorean? D tier again.
That's what I told you when you were like, well, they're different photos.
They were the same. Ah, shit. I fucked
Yeah,
up.
that's the one where I was like, hey, there's two photos. And you're like, they're different. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, I know. I'm bad. I'm sorry. We got the Shire door. That's cool. It's
Hi. That is a cool door.
Ah.
I like it.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Look, I can't be perfect. I think the Shire door is a solid B. Top of B. It's like circular, but it's small. But like, it fits
No
the
heart.
work of hobbits. Like, Circular manufacturing is bad, even in fucking medieval times. You know, like, mass producing these doors probably takes a while and leaves a lot of wasted wood. Circles don't tessellate. What if it rolled out of the way? That would be different, but it doesn't. It's on hinges. Which also means that if it's on hinges, it's probably going to be even worse. But at the same time, it's like, it's made of wood, right? So it wouldn't be that hard to make. But I think, like, all the doors in the Shire are very similar to this, right? Right? Or at least in the Baggins household. Which means that they had to make a lot of them. And, like, I like the intricacy on the door itself, which is why it's in B tier. But, like, that must have been a pain in the ass to make. And, like, hardly useful, you know?
Well, I like to. Well, no, that would be done. Never mind.
That's okay. All right. Pink door, submitted by Knight. Very aesthetically pleasing door, though, again, I'm not as big into it as I am on the blue one, you know? Let me see if I can pull it up in a little higher presentation. I think Knight submitted this one, right? No, someone else did. Who submitted this one? Yeah. No, you didn't submit this door. Someone else did. I can't remember. I'm terrible. Oops. I don't remember who submitted this, but I think it might be in my server. I don't know.
It's okay.
I'm sorry. I can't find the door.
You're doing your best. You're doing your best.
I can't find the door. It's fine. That's a solid. It looks pretty straightforward. That's a good. It's a well-designed door. B tier. French doors. Jillian has submitted French doors. Let me find the photo of these French doors. Look at them. They're French doors. Can you tell?
Oui.
We.
You need to put a little
Il n'y a
baguette
pas
on it.
les il n'y a pas une qu'est-ce que c'est le mot pour les choses que tu prends sur la tête. Je ne sais pas. What's the word for hat? Where's a French hat? Anyway, the issue again just boils down to this is clearly a push door, but
How about a beret?
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, French person hat, beret. That's it. Yeah, they're good. Sure, I would say they're like they're low B because like I don't know. It depends on where they're used, you know. And this part right here, this middle part, is that part of the door, or is it like a pole in the middle? You know, what is this bit? It feels like it takes up space. You know. Probably part of one of the doors. Yeah, but then if that's the case, then the doors don't do a good job at being a door. It looks like a pole in this pic, so I'm inclined to agree, Knight. I think that makes it bottom of B tier. Alright, next door. Snake has sent in this lovely door from the end of 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. Excuse me.
Watch the VODs.
Well, of course. How can we forget this one?
Watch the VODs. And if you recall, this door, it's not a 9. It's a Q, which makes it fun, but also, what the hell? This should be threw you off the first time, threw me off the first time, threw everyone off the first time. That said, very sturdy, very secure, very good at keeping people out and people in. You found the Q door, and I have thoughts about doors, about Q doors in particular, and Q rooms, but I'll save that for later. That might be relevant later.
Also a little bit of clever writing on the Japanese side. The Japanese word for the number 9 is Q.
Is it really?
It is.
All right, well then that just cements it. That's like top tier.
Yep.
All right, next door. This is a door from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. It is the super
Okay.
secret door, I think is what it is. Yeah, stay away.
Oh, that's the one that had the scribbles in it.
Yeah. It's a good door. Random tangent, I had a friend from high school. Her dad was a storyboarder for Foster's, which is pretty cool.
That's
That's
really cool.
Yeah, so Ed Baker is one of those storyboarders. And his daughter drew a Mr. Harriman drawing, right? And then they scanned that and used that for a still of like a child's drawing of Mr. Harriman in the show.
Oh, in that one episode with the viral video.
Yeah, so she drew that as a kid,
I love that episode.
and they used that drawing in the
cool.
episode. And it's Ed Baker.
It's really cool.
He was one of the storyboarders on that episode.
That's
Wow.
insane.
Yeah, it's pretty
Wow.
cool. This
Yeah.
store, I like the design of it. I just love the art style of Foster's. Problem is, there's no handle on this store, which I
Yeah.
suppose is supposed to
Also-
mean it's not supposed to be open. But then, like, why have a door in the first place?
And then he opens it anyway. So
Right. So logistically,
He's
this doesn't make much
imaginary.
sense, but from a cool design perspective, an art style perspective, I like it. I think it goes in 8.
Yeah.
All right, this door right here is an elevator door, and it looks like it's a thing. I think Knight sent this one to me. It was one of the people who sent a lot of doors to me. Yes, Knight sent this one. So let's have a
Probably
look.
night. Yeah.
Yeah, look at this. This is a very nice
Ooh,
elevator
looks like
door.
looks like a very tall martini glass.
It does.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like.
It must be from Vegas.
Yeah, it's very elegant. Though, notice it does appear that there is some wear and tear on it. This might be the Empire State Building. Something.
Oh,
Perhaps.
look at you,
Mm.
Mr. Sherlock.
Well, it's on the first floor, so that's interesting too. I think this is a very respectable elevator door. It clearly looks like it's got some use, but you know what? I think it looks pretty nice. And like the other thing, if we think about elevator doors, right? I can't see the button to press an elevator, so I'm assuming it's around probably. I'm not going to hold that against that here. And elevator doors, when they're not in use, they should just be sort of like a wall design, you know? They shouldn't intrude upon one's view of a room. You know what I mean? Like they should blend
Yeah.
in. And this elevator door, I assume, it probably does that very well. Like, if you didn't know this was an elevator by the crease down the middle, you probably would just think it's just a very interesting wall design, you know? I think it's a pretty cool door. I think that's top of A tier. All right, we got more outdoor Shire doors. Same logic. It's turquoise, though, which means it probably would have... I think this is actually from the exhibit and not the movie. But I still think it's, like, basically the same logic. I just like the wood carvings more on this one. The next door is a secret wall library door, bookcase door. I'm a big fan of these kinds of doors, but, like, one issue I have with them... Think about the way that the door is meant to open, right? When you open the door on the hinge, there are two things. First, if the door needs to be hidden as a bookcase, it should be flush against the other door, or other bookcases, excuse me. But then how are you supposed to open that? You know, it's gonna rub against when you turn it. It doesn't, like... It probably tucks in, yeah, but then there's gotta be a tiny gap, you know? I just think about it logistically. It's unclear. Okay, let me... How do I do this? Like... let me MS Paint this and see if I can show you kind of what I mean.
Oh boy.
Okay, you'll have to see this on screen, or on stream for this, but here we go. Yeah, okay, so we got MS Paint, right? Here it is. So, the issue I'm facing with this, right, is that if we have... bookcase, and the door... Oh, shit. No, that's not what I want. And then the door is right here, right? And it's clearly designed to be a door that, like, when you have it... And here, let's get the shape. No, where are my shapes? There are my shapes. It's clearly wants to go, like... Oh, fuck. Spline! Okay, like, it clearly wants to turn outward like that, you know? But the issue is, how can it do that when this guy right here exists? It's gonna scram up against that door right there, you know? Yeah, this is a top-down diagram. You know, it's gonna, like, this back corner isn't gonna be able to come out. Unless this door has, like, a diagonal cut right there. But then it's very clear that that's a fake door.
Can I offer a counter argument?
Sure.
So how this would work, looking at your drawing on
Yes.
stream.
Yes.
If you go
Hinges right here.
Can you get rid of the yellow circle and the black line that you have on the door?
There you go.
Okay, perfect. So you see on the on the opposite side of the hinge, on the edge of the door.
So this is where the hinge is, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. On this.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, on the other side,
Yep.
they would typically have the bookshelf like melding into the wall as it's connected, but the back half of the back section of it wouldn't be touching the side, right?
Oh, it would be like this.
Yeah.
I
so you'd
see.
still look at it like it's an actual bookshelf, but it wouldn't swing onto the side of the door,
The issue
countering
with
your
that.
argument.
The issue with that, on this book frame right here, I know it's hard to see. I gotta get rid of this MS Paint. Let's remove that. The issue is this door frame right here. I can't see that. You know, I don't see that there.
But that's the point.
No, but like but like from the side, you would see it slanting in. You don't see that because the door is open here. So this door in particular doesn't work. It shouldn't work, at least. So it's going to go in the bottom of C tier. Actually, no, this is the top of D tier. No, it's C tier because I like the idea of it. But it doesn't work. Next door. Another Minecraft door. I like this one, but I like the original the best. So be it. Next, we got a car that has doors on both sides. One opens one way, one opens the other. I don't
Detail.
like this one as much either because, like, think about where the passengers are opening these doors, right? They're, like, right on top of each other.
Yeah, they're gonna touch tips.
I know. And that's, like, creepy.
that's
Like, if I'm
gross.
trying to get in the car in the back seat and the person in the front seat's trying to open things, it's not good. How does it
Our
affect car
asses are gonna
safety?
touch. Yeah.
I don't know how well it would impact car safety, but I'm still a little, like, about it. It just feels like a poor design choice for the sake of a poor design choice. Like, what does this do better than the...
I would say it does worse than the Delorean, so I would say it goes bottom of D tier.
Yeah, because at least with the DeLorean, like, you know, it's not like one you're actively getting in the way of the other. I agree. I think this is a D tier door. Bottom of the door. Another Minecraft door, my least favorite. It's like a dungeon door. Doesn't look that cool. But it's still a very solid door. Actually, you know what? That goes there. Alright. Moving right along, the Monsters, Inc. door to Boo's room. This is, I think, after reconstruction, too, or before. The point being, it's a very cleverly designed door, especially for a little girl's room, with flowers on the closet door. I'm not quite sure why people would paint the inside of a door to a closet, but you know what? I don't know their life. So I think I generally like this door. It's a very iconic door in movie cinema.
Also, it has the capability of transporting dimensions.
That is also true.
Yeah.
Yeah, it needs to look cute if it's open. That's true. It's certainly the longest range door, which gives it points. That is also true. I mean, there's no question that this is an S tier door. It works exactly as intended. You open it up, and you can push it open. It's perfect. It's great. Someone's got some feedback on their end, by the way. So that's that. I think that's a pretty justifiable door location. Next, we have what's this one? The Door to Truth, is that what it's called from FMA? FMAB?
Yeah, Door of Truth.
Door of Truth. Yeah, don't look inside of it. You'll lose your limbs.
Or is it Door to Truth? I don't know. Truth Door, whatever.
I think there's a lot of merit into a door that can only be opened from one side by some, like, undescribable force. And, like, the door only opens to negotiate, right? Like, it only opens when when the other thing wants to talk to you, you know? I think that has some merit. The stone design's very intricate, and I like my dimensional doors that, like, you can go to the other side but then open it from another side. I think this is a very reasonable A-tier door.
Yeah.
Next up, the Mario Maker doors. They were a 3-in-1 submission. Thanks, Alex. Very cool. Not this Alex, a different Alex. I think the Mario Maker doors are very ergonomically reasonable. Like, they get the point across. One is a regular door, one's a P door, one's a key door. They're all different colors. They all serve their purpose. It's pretty clear what you're supposed to do with them. Makes sense to me. I don't see I mean, the only obnoxious thing is sometimes if you're not on the right tile, you can't open it, but otherwise, I think this is a pretty reasonable door.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna put that at the top of 8 here. It doesn't inspire much design-wise, but it's still pretty cool.
Form follows function.
That's exactly right. It's a well-designed door. All
What's
right.
that next door?
This one? The one we've got here is from The Emperor's New Groove. It's the scene during the kitchen scene where Kronk is cooking and Cusco and Yzma are going between the doors. Is like, actually, I don't want cheese on my potatoes. Can I make my cheese on my potatoes? And it's like, in and out. It's like a server door. It makes sense, but also it opens on the side for the sake of, like, the joke. Because I don't think I've ever been in a restaurant that has the doors, like, separated like that. But then again, it also makes sense because if someone's going out and someone's going in at the same time, then it makes sense to have a swinging door separated down the middle, double hinge. I kind of dig it. Logistically, I don't know how you would engineer this very well. No, that's not true. Since it's on a pole, it would work. You just put the connections above each other. I think this is a winner door. This is a winning door. S tier. And you can see who's coming out and going in. Yeah, that's an S tier door. All right, we're gonna hold off on this guy for a little bit, and we're gonna move on to the Shrek outhouse door. Iconic door. Everyone knows what it is when they see it. You can picture exactly the words that are about to follow when you see this door.
Somebody once told me.
You know exactly what's going to happen. And, like, even as an outhouse, it's a very nice door. Excuse me. For one...
A little moon outlet, a little moon porthole.
Yeah, it's nice. I am very, like, totally thoroughly convinced that this is an S tier door, and that it's probably, like, right around here. It's like iconic shit levels doors, you know? It's good stuff. Alright, so the next one is a Guilty Gear door. I think it's from Faust from Guilty Gear, where he just opens a door as his attack. I'm not sure. I don't get quite how it works, but it seems fun.
I like it. I like it.
Does anyone here play Blaze Blue? Who can explain this?
It's Guilty Gear. Let's see the hitbox on the door. If the attack is opening the door and just fucking backslamming someone with the door, then I think that's a pretty good door.
Especially if you could take out someone in full armor. Come on.
Yeah, true. Like, you're looking at this
Pretty
character.
strong fucking door.
Yeah, like this door, you have to have a lot of force to open this door. And, like, it's very clearly a dimensional door to the unknown. And, like, if you can open it, and, like, I think this is a pretty fine door, to be honest. I think it's a good, like, it's like a door used for attack. So therefore it has to go in A tier. Let's look at this hitbox. Hitbox? Okay, so yeah, so the door literally is the hitbox. Oh, that's a good door. All right, yeah, that's a great door. Great attack, well designed. Very cool. All right. So that's an A tier. Good job, Travis. You are doing great. The next Travis submitted door is this one from Phineas and Ferb. This drawing.
Ooh, yes.
Holy fuck.
Holy fuck!
That is a great door.
You won't believe what Phineas and Ferb are doing today. And I
lose your shit, Mom!
I do enjoy as well how the hinges on this door are accurate such that you, like, kick the door open and it works. I think it's a great little puce. No, that's not puce colored. It's a little piss colored door. I enjoy it greatly. I enjoy this drawing greatly. It's at a 30-degree angle. Yeah, but that's perspective, Shane. The room's at a 30-degree angle itself. See, like, this is the 3D bit. Like, it's the plane, you know, the outward plane onto the frame. Like, this is your Y and this is your X and this is your Z. But there's a square hinge. It's not a square hinge. No, look at this. It's the perspective. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck.
No, I think he's got you.
He does have it. Because look, this is a horizontal line. This should be, it should be like this. Ah, damn it. Bottom right. What do you mean bottom right? Right here, this square hinge. or this. Whatever. I like it, but looking at it more and more, it disappoints me. B tier. All right, next up is Mordor. This is not a door, but it is Mordor. So
There's more. It has many doors.
It has
more
many-
doors, in fact.
it has so many doors, but it itself is not a door. So it's that's just how we're gonna go with it. This door, I don't remember who sent it to me, and it's a very straightforward door. Who sent it to me? I think Alex, did you send this to me? No, you sent the 3 Minecraft doors. Oh shit! I need to fix something about one of the door judgments I did. I found the door, the bookcase door Torin gave me. Look, it's wedged, so it's a little different. So there is in fact a gap there. So because of that, I am moving this to the top, or the bottom of B tier. It goes up a tier. That's all. Please pardon my correction. Anyway, moving right along. Oh yeah, Lays. Nope. Yeah, Lays sent me this. This is the mimic door from Ocarina of Time. How you would know this is a mimic door, I don't know.
And that's what makes it a good mimic door.
You know what? You're right. Actually, that is a good point. That is a very good point. If it were a snake, it would have bit me. So the texture is different. I suppose that's fair. You know what? Top of C tier. All right. Next, the 1,000-year door from Paper Mario. The 1,000-year door needs 7 crystal stars to open. Very big at the bottom of the underground city underneath Rogueport. Behind it actually is like a really cool twist final zone, and I actually kind of really dig the aesthetic behind it. Like, I really like the aesthetic of the last world of 1,000-year door actually. And I think it's really nice foreshadowing because, like, ooh, what could be behind the 1,000-year door? And it's like, ah, shit, it's a demon. I like that a lot. I think that's a very clever thing. Bottom of A tier because it's big.
Big door.
All right, Giggles, you sent this one in. Would you, if you're around, would you like to kind of elaborate on the fairy tale of Blue Bard?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Yes.
You guys hear me
Yes,
now?
we can hear you.
Okay, this is the door from a fairy tale called Bluebeard, brought to you by the same guy who wrote Cinderella, Little Red Riding Hood, Beauty and the Beast, etc. So the long story short, the way that the fairy tale goes is Bluebeard has a new wife, and he's like, "Hey, I have to go on a trip. Here are the keys to every door in the house, but don't go in this one." So he goes off, and she's like, "Oh wow, banquet halls. Oh wow, gold coins. Oh wow, dresses." But as soon as she opens all of them, she said, "But I just gotta know what's in that last one." So against her better judgment, she goes in there, and it's all of the dead bodies of his previous wives. And she drops the keys in their blood, which is like all over the floor. She leaves, locks it, pretends that she's never been in there, but the blood is on the keys. So when Bluebeard comes back and demands to see the keys, she can't wipe them off. It's like magically staining the keys. As soon as he gets the keys back, he knows that she's been in there. So he murders her, puts her body in there, gets a new wife, and the same thing happens all over again.
Sounds like an endless vicious cycle.
Jesus Christ.
They
Murder.
must have been married for one day. How's the blood still wet?
I don't know. It's magic. It's a fairy tale, man. But then that whole door, it like two things like that I've heard like people talk about historically is like, first of all, how did the cycle start? Which I have a great theory on, not for right now. And two, a lot of men have been joking about this story that I've talked to anyways. A lot of men all did not know each other, always joke that story is proof that a woman will never be satisfied.
Oh my god.
What the heck?
Because
Dang.
she was with all the
As
other
Shane
doors
says,
that
the
had
moral of the
to
story,
the one
listen
that
to your
he couldn't.
husband.
Oh,
Terrible. Terrible, but it makes me laugh. But at the same time,
Great
think about it.
moral.
Like back then, this story is hundreds of years old, and it's captivated audiences so much that you don't really know it nowadays, but it's like subtly referenced a lot nowadays.
That's a very
And it was
interesting
like
backstory.
Yeah, it was one of like the first, like not like among the first, but it's one of the first notable fictional doors in history because of the intrigue and the mystery. They really have you in that first half of the story of like what is behind there that he doesn't want her to see so bad.
Isn't it interesting, the idea of doors being like so relevant in stories all the times? Because like every time you want to know what's on the other side of the door, and so many like driving conflicts in media and stories is just knowing what's on the other side of the door or going through a door. It's like, huh? It's really interesting to consider doors in stories.
It's kind of a major motif in, and you know I was going to talk about it more. Kingdom Hearts.
No.
It's also a motif in
The game it's a game about going to different dimensions, and your main method of combat and travel is a key.
Yeah.
It's also a motif in Frozen. Oh, hey, by the way, it was also a motif in Encanto. I should have submitted one of those.
Oh no, that's what I forgot. I forgot a Twitter door about the Encanto doors. Damn it! Okay, so there was an Encanto door. It's the who's the boy who can transform?
Antonio.
No, Antonio's the animal guy.
Transform Camilo.
Camilo, yeah. The Camilo door got submitted. It would be top of B. Okay. This door, because Giggles has given it incredible context, and it's one of those first doors in fiction, I'm inclined to put it somewhere in A, but like I think I'm gonna put it beneath the door to truth, but above door to darkness. The reason for it being is that door to truth is like death to multiple people as well, but like it could also grant life. This one just kills anyone who opens it, basically. Any woman, which
I'll tell you the rest of the story later. You'll be surprised.
Woman. This next door is a very nice door. It's well constructed. It's a well built door. I think Knight submitted this. Maybe. Hold on. Let me see. Nope, Knight did not submit this one, but this one got submitted by someone. It's got good architecture, surrounded nicely. I think it's nice. A tier.
I like the greenery.
Mm-hmm.
It emphasizes it well.
All right, Knight did submit this door though. This next one, which is a. What the hell am I looking at? How do I open this door? Okay, that's a problem. If I can't figure out how to open this door just by looking at it...
I think it's a handle? That's a handle,
Is this
right?
a handle?
It's a really thin handle.
Oh, I see it. Right here's the handle. Okay. It was an optical illusion because I thought it was like... This was like...
Another like latch or something?
Yeah.
I thought this was a cut down the slab, you know? Like this was like... These two parts were jutting out and this was an indentation. So optical illusion, my bad. Okay, that changes some things. Then yes, it's very clearly a pull door. Very nice. Hinges look good. Seems like it does pretty well.
Just talking like a door inspector.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the hinges coming out could be like a hazard, I guess, to an extent. Like, think about how far this must jut out to get away from the wall, you know? A little bit, maybe. Otherwise, like, I think I'm just looking for things to point out about the door. But, like, otherwise, I mean, yeah, it's a fine door. I think it serves its purpose pretty well. A tier. Next up is the Sands door from Undertale. This door.
Oh.
It's a very nice door. Does its job somewhat
It's
well.
lacking a bit in insulation, which
Yeah.
is one of the point of doors.
What the hell is this, by the way? Do we know?
It's some sort of dimensional portal thing. I don't know.
It's the Sands door. They're playing Caramel Dancing from the other side of the door. Yes, Shane, I agree.
They take
For
you to
sure,
other, yeah, they take you to other doors that are also flaming on the underside. Don't know why.
Yeah, that would be interesting, wouldn't it be? But I think, you know, this door design itself, you know, you got your keyhole, you got your knob. It looks like it's a pull door.
Looks like a face. Looks like a little face.
Where do you... Oh, yeah.
Eyes,
Nose, and mouth.
Nose, mouth.
Yeah. There's a little head. A little chrome
cool.
dome. Little square jaw like a fucking Chad knob he is. All right.
Chad knob.
Chad knob.
Yeah,
All right.
nah.
There goes an S tier for Chad knob.
That's a good fake name. The name's Knob. Chad Knob.
Chad, no.
Private detective.
Chad knob. P.I. All right. Next up is Door Guy the Third from Super Paper Mario.
Are you fucking?
Yeah, there are three of them.
And they're all great.
They're all pretty fucking fantastic. Door Guy the Third, when you have to do his trial. Yes, because only 2 were submitted. Door Guy the Third, Shane.
That's my bad. I should have submitted.
No,
I
it's okay.
forgot.
You probably would have forgot.
That's true. You would have forgotten.
Oops.
You're right.
Oops.
It's
Door
okay.
Guy the Third, when you fight him, or when you open his door, you fight the Underchomp, which is a 3-headed chain chomp. And I love that.
That's cute. I like that.
Because it's Cerberus.
That's very
But in a
cute.
chain chomp form. It's great. I'm gonna see if I can get a photo of the Underchomp. Underchomp. And you fight it. That's like the only part in Super Paper Mario that is like treated as an RPG. It's really amusing. Let's see if that loads. Hold on. So I think it's a pretty oh, there it is. Yep. See? There's the Underchomp.
Aww. I like
It's
it.
actually really cute. I like chain chomp.
Chain chomps are like cute, but
They're
they're
like
also not.
dogs.
I do like how these ones' teeth clearly make a circle when the mouth is closed.
Yes. Yes. It actually lines up.
Super Paper
Yeah, I
Mario
really like
is a
Super
good
Paper
game.
Mario.
Super Paper Mario is a good game. I do think that this one isn't as good as the quizzes from Door Guy the First, but I gotta put it up there. You know, I gotta put it up in S tier. All right, next up is the prop from Pokestar Studios. This door. And it laughs like this is from a Pokemon game.
Oh,
That's
Which
right.
one?
I forgot about that door.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember who sent that.
is that Sword and Shield?
Nope, this is from Black 2 and White 2.
Black 2, White 2.
Oh, no wonder. I never played that one.
Yeah, so like
So where could that be from?
it's got its key nose and it looks like a mouth. This one I think does the mouth on the door a lot better, and then it also has
Yeah.
the snake with the shackle going up inside of it. It's this one's for the movies. So it's like the mystery battles here. Let me see if I can go to
Yeah, they have a lot of cool
Cerebi.net.
stuff.
We'll go to where is it?
They got
Black 2,
stuff
White
like
2.
the Mecha Tyranitar. Good time.
Yeah, and we'll go to
Yeah.
Pokestar Studios.
And then you could go on a date with
yeah, you can
the
you-
Pokestar of the opposite like gender as your player
Unrelated,
character.
there's a giant woman
Oh, that's
series.
cute.
You can
Oh,
fight
no.
a giant woman in this
no.
game.
Oh, no.
You did it too, giant woman.
And like, look, you see her right here. Giant woman.
Dang it. Game Freak, calm
Pokemon.
down.
Come on
Game
now.
I can't remember what
Game Freaky, yeah.
Okay, it's not Tiny
Yeah.
Gate.
Freaky.
Oh yeah, they've got Full Metal Cop, which is just RoboCop. They've got the mystery doors of the magical land. So you fight. This thing is a grass type.
What the hell?
Yeah,
The door is?
yeah. The door is a
Hello?
grass type, and it's got the ability
What?
Early Bird. And
I guess
Sabrina's
it's
in these
made out
movies.
of wood. Yeah, that makes sense, Shane.
Yeah,
Made out
and
of wood.
Yeah, Sabrina's a movie star in this movie.
Oh, what?
Yeah, that's Sabrina. She's a movie star. This
Interesting.
door, I'm gonna have to make like an S+ tier door. This is like an A tier door. I'm not quite sure how to like open it. Actually, no. I feel like I want to put an S- tier, and I'm gonna do that now. We're gonna add a row
interesting.
below, and it's gonna be S-. Because these are still quality doors, but like they're not iconic, you know? So these guys all go down into S-. And we're gonna make the colors work, god damn it. I'm gonna change the colors now because that's how I roll. Why do I have to be like this? And then
We
do
love you anyways.
here. Thanks. And then D tier, which will be more green. Cascading changes. I wish there were a more easier way to do that. The ON algorithm, yes, Shane. That's just how it's gonna be. Anyway, so yeah, Pokestar Studios is underrated. Yes, it's required, but like, it's underrated. Give it a shot.
It's required?
Yeah, you have to do one of them to move the plot
Oh.
along, which is like why people don't like it. But honestly, it's really fun as a side
It's
thing.
fun. It's
Now that you
fun,
make me
yeah.
do it, I don't know if it's gonna be fun.
The first one isn't very fun, but like they're basically the equivalent of contests in Black 2 White 2.
Wait, is the first one the giant
Ooh.
woman then?
You can get the giant woman,
Oh.
but no, the first one is like Riolu Man or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, Riolu Man.
Or whatever it is.
Like a superhero.
Isn't that just Batman but Pokemon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Giant woman.
That's Gliger Man from the anime.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Parker!
See,
I'll always remember that for some reason.
yeah. All right. Next one up is The Doors, the album LA Woman. Again, this is not a door, but a very good album.
Woman!
A very good album.
Woman!
Can't play that on stream.
Can't play it on the
We can't play it on stream. I will mute you.
No. That wasn't the actual recording. That was an ad.
Yeah. Oh, Luke, this is the training door. Oh, what's the training door from? Or testing gate. What's the testing gate from? Is that from Naruto? What's the testing gate from?
Naruto.
Hunter x Hunter. Okay, that makes more sense. I haven't seen it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So yeah, I put it in C tier, but it's because I didn't know what it was. It's good? Okay, I will leave it in C tier because I don't have any strong opinions of it, but we're gonna leave it there. Okay, next up is the trial. These are trial doors from Twilight Princess?
Yeah, it's the Door of Time.
Oh, it's the Door of Time. Okay. Let me pull it up here. This is why I couldn't find it. It was so far back in our messages.
Yeah. It's fair. That's fair.
Oh boy. Zoom out. Okay, that's the trial door. Excuse me. The Door to Time. It's not as grandiose as Ocarina of Times is, I will say.
It's not. That's fair. That's fair.
Also, does it pull open? It looks like it pulls open.
Yeah,
I
it's got
think
the grooves in it, so I would think
Yeah.
it pulls open.
I
Yeah.
like that it's built into the wall, and despite the fact that it was sort of broken away, I think it's a pretty well designed groove hinge system. I like it a lot. I think that's a good solid top of B, maybe bottom of A. No, this is better than Thousand Year Door. No, this is right around the same level as Thousand Year Door. Yeah.
okay.
All right. Next one is a door from Sailor Moon.
Let's go.
That's it. Just Sailor Moon.
It is the Sailor Moon door. It is the space-time door from Sailor Moon.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the door that Pluto guards.
Got it. And so, can you give me some context on this door in particular, if there's anything noteworthy about it? Like, why does Pluto guard this?
So it's a gateway to like another dimension. And
Yeah, spoilers, by the way, I guess.
oh yeah, spoilers.
Oops.
And Pluto guards it to protect that. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how in detail I want to
That'll
go.
work.
But Naoko Takeichi really did stick with the theme of Pluto being lonely because yeah, they just have Pluto alone, like sad, like doing her duty, but like
Sad
doesn't really get to
Pluto.
talk to people or hang out
Man.
until she
rough.
does. Eventually she
Yeah.
does. Eventually she does. But it's a pretty cool door. It's pretty mysterious.
Yeah, it seems like a pretty... My issue with it is that there's a keyhole, but there's literally no lock. Like, is it magic? Is it magically sealed?
Maybe you use the key, put the
That's
key inside,
probably what
and
it
then
is.
it locks
Because
it.
Chibiusa is actually the one with the key.
Okay.
Fun fact.
Oh, that's
Spreading
cool.
Chibiusa has the
conspiracy
space-time
theories.
key, space-time door.
Forgot that she existed, and I used to love her.
Okay, I think that-
Chibiusa, she's great.
I was a little
She's
hesitant
fun.
because, like,
Crazy, but great.
it's not super clear, like, how the thing is, like, sealed in particular, but, like, it's drawn that way, and, I like the phases of the moon here. Very cool. I'd say this is, like, low A tier. Yeah, that's low A tier. Okay, Next, we've got Pogdor. I think Torin submitted Pogdor. Door. Did I just say door? Oh,
Doer.
I've got a lot of doors here.
Doers.
Like, how do you feel about people saying Tuesday? You know, like they say Monday,
little
Tuesday. Like Solomon Grundy, born on Monday.
I don't like that. I'm gonna be honest, I do not like that.
That's how my grandma says it. She says, "Oh, and then on Monday we're gonna go into town and we're gonna."
Okay, that's okay. I guess I don't dislike that.
It's just like
but...
that's different. Let me see if I can find who submitted it, but like, because I want to be able to show it on screen, but it's like a door that's making a pog face. Was this posted in the server? I don't remember. I'm bad. I should have kept better track of things. Oops.
No, you're good.
All right. Well, it's a pog door. It's making a face. I can't really glean much from it though. You know, like. It's like, yes, it's a door that looks like a face. Does it do anything else? I don't know. So we'll put it in C tier. Like, C tier is like sort of doors that are like either not doors or whatever. Also, I need to move this guy up to B tier. Yeah, C tier is like doors that are not doors or functionally inefficient doors. Or they're like doors that are kind of hard to get much information out of, you know? Anyway, we're down to our last three. We got the Chamber of Secrets door, the Salazar Slytherin seven-finger snake door that only opens by hissing at it. That is a very cool door, I have to admit. It's circular, which does pose a problem. However, this door was only made, like, there's only one of these doors, so, like, it could be custom made, you know? And it's made out of metal, so in theory, you could, like, cut it out of the metal as necessary and then melt down the remaining metal and then like reforge it, compared to wood where you kind of can't, you know?
Yeah.
And I think it's interesting to an extent. It does open forward, but like it opens outwards. So that's also cool. And it's on hinges. I will say in the book, Harry just goes open, but he says it like a snake and it opens. Where in the movie he goes, it's like they made up a whole ass fake language for the movie because they couldn't get, for whatever reason, I don't know, how do you make an open sound like a snake? Functionally, very good for what it's designed to do because, you know, only people who speak Parseltongue should be able to open it. So, Salazar Slytherin being like the only dude who can speak his own made-up language. Yeah, I think this is an S- tier. Next up.
I'm just imagining, like, everyone else at Hogwarts being like, you freaking weirdo, what are you saying? And he's like, someday this is gonna be big, okay? This is gonna be a big language. You guys just don't get it. I'm ahead of the times.
Trust me, it's gonna catch on, I swear.
It's gonna catch on, okay?
Loving me now.
Yeah. You hate me now, but trust me, soon everyone's gonna be speaking the snake language. Anyway, Hootie from the Owl House.
Yes!
Tell me about the Owl House. I haven't seen it.
Okay, so I may have I mentioned in my message to you that I'm not entirely sure if it counts because technically Hootie is not just the door, he's the entire house. However, as you can see, his main seed of where most people communicate with him is from the door. That's where his face is. That's where people talk.
Okay. Question. Is the circle of his face, is that a hole in the door? Or is, like, his head just the door?
No. You can see the hinge to the to his right.
Right. So he's not the door itself. He's sticking his face through a door like one of those, like, movie cutout things.
He is what is known as a house demon. The show, The Owl House, he is the title character because he technically is.
Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense. So I guess I'm just trying to wrap my head around, like, is Hootie part of the door, or is he the door, or is he just sticking his face through the door?
He is the house.
Yes,
and by
but
extension the door.
and the house is part of the door. Okay. So it's a part
The
of
door is
him.
part of the house.
Okay, so this door is a part of the owl. It's like talking about a finger on my hand. It's part of a whole. The owl house is a house that is an owl, and it can occupy the door.
Not a door.
If you had a little face, if instead of a fingernail you had a little face on your pointer finger, and that pointer finger and that little nail face controlled the entire hand, but you would always look at the pointer finger when you talk to him.
That's a terrible hypothetical. God, I don't want to imagine like fucking picking your nose with that shit. He's like, no, don't send me in there.
Use the other hand.
Does the face ever leave the hole?
Yeah. Shane asks a good question.
Does the face ever leave the hole?
He does once, but he needs a transporter.
So then, what goes in there in place of the face?
Oh god, you're making a whole tear.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
It's complicated.
It's complicated. but let me just point out there, Hootie is great. I love Hootie to death. Watch the Owl House and watch Hootie.
Okay. There you go. It's complicated. Last but certainly not least, we've got the man of the hour himself, Makoto Yuki. The Persona 3 protagonist, and Dorkun, Makoto tier, and obviously the door to end all doors, truly the patrician's door, the best seal that ever was. Without spoiling the end of Persona 3, let's just say this is a very cool character. And this is the reason why this is a thinly veiled Persona 3 joke that devolved into an entire tier list. So happy 3-5. Don't forget to find your reason for being your raison d'etre. Persona 3 March 5th, because March 5th is when the game ends and everything. You know, so, fun. Just,
National Door Day. Wow.
International Door Day, because, you know, sometimes in life, all you need is something simple, like someone to take care of. So, just remember that when you're trying to find a reason to be. You know? That's how it is. And with that, that's the door tier list. Here we are. We're gonna download that.
Can you play the song from the end of Persona 3?
I can. I'm gonna... I hope it doesn't get me copyrighted, but...
Oh, that's right. I didn't think about that.
No, it's worth it.
You can just sing it in your lovely voice.
It's worth it!
Go to the stream.
It's worth it! Alright. And with that, thanks for watching the door tier list. Stand by.
I do have one thing I want to add.
What up?
And you may want to turn off the music for this.
Why? What is it?
See, when people keep repeating that you'll never fall in love, when everybody keeps retreating, but you can't seem to get enough, let my love open the door. Let my love open the door. Let my love open the door to your heart.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Hey, here you go.
See, there was one door that we were missing, and it was the door that gets banged on in Meant to Be Yours, right, Giggles?
Open the door, Veronica. Open the door, please, Veronica. Open the door.
Shoot! I should have done that!
Yeah, you should have, but you didn't, so...
There was one I saw on Instagram where it was like, if JD had therapy, and he was like, Veronica, I'm sorry for pushing your boundaries. Veronica, I'm away. Veronica, we'll talk about this later.
I'm gonna talk about this with my therapist.
Joke is, he did have a therapist, and he
Yeah, but he fucking didn't go to it. Anyway, stand by while I set up for VLR. We can, we'll just...
Alright, well, I guess this is it for me then.
Why did I quote it off? Oh, wait, it's buffering. What the hell? There we go. Yeah. So, let's go into Video James and open up Zero Escape the Nonary games. We'll wait until 8 to start, or a little after, because I also have to get water.
Have fun.
Thank you for joining us.
Thank you for
Have a
having
good
me.
night.
Thank you.
All right, so it is opening up. Here we go. And yes, the Nonary games. We're gonna launch for last reward. And
You
then
should do boxes next time, Voltage.
why should I do
Be angry.
Because I already
Nonary
have
game.
submissions.
Nerd.
I mean,
Pandora's box.
we could definitely. I do think that there's a lot of potential for some very good tier lists.
Oh, or keys. Yeah.
Yeah, because there's like a lot of just things to talk about, you know.
Yeah.
Like JoJo characters.
Yeah.
Turn your gain up a little.
Yeah, you already gained a lethal blow. All right, let's. All right. Did someone say tier list stream? Shane.
Can we get a tier list?
Ooh, that's a good idea. Maybe when I have a little bit more stuff, tier list of like, put a tier list of Voltage's
different
justifications
tier
of the
lists.
tier list stream.
Tier list
Okay.
of
but,
tiers.
Oh.
Like the grind kind.
You let all of us give a presentation, and then you tier list our presentation.
Yeah, like a PowerPoint presentation stream.
Yeah, I think that would be a fun thing.
Grade us. Grade your
Man, remember the PowerPoint
We're
stream.
working on it. I'm working on it.
Remember the show tunes?
No.
Oh, show tunes? Oh my gosh. If I want Voltage's blessing on a show tune, I'm gonna send him everything from heaven.
Giggles. Giggle.
What?
We'll chat about it afterwards. I want to figure this out with figuring it out, the logistics of it all.
Yes.
Okay.
The answer is yes.
All right. So, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna leave things on. Do I do that? No, I don't think I should. It might be dangerous.
Yes.
I need to go get water and fill up everything before the stream starts. But you know what I mean. We're gonna start here in like 2 minutes for VLR. So,
Okay.
I will
Yeah,
leave
don't-
undeafened, but I'm just gonna get some water. Please be friendly and respectful.
Sure thing.
Oh.
Bud.
Okay.
Oh, well. I don't know if I can do that now.
Yeah, the temptation is out there.
So how we doing? How was our week?
Good.
Good. I'm no longer working at the sub shop.
Let's go!
Whoa! Oh, hell yeah!
Congrats!
Hell yeah. I'm no longer, as my boss would put it, bound by the footlong.
Y'all, I'm gonna take a nap. Wake me up.
We almost made it.
What was that, Giggles?
I'm gonna take a nap. Wake me up when it's time.
For lines?
Okay.
No, when it starts.
It'll start in like 3 minutes.
I'm almost done with being buzzed.
Oh.
Oh.
It's already gone, but for some reason, yeah.
I have just started.
Shut up, Lee.
Okay. Did he post the picture of the door tier list somewhere?
I don't know.
Well, I hope he does.
I mean, he could screenshot it.
I hope he does.
You know what I think, Lazy?
What do you think?
30.
No, we can't do that.
We cannot mention anything about that.
I'm very confused and intrigued.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
What?
I'm not? Are you positive?
I hope you're not positive with COVID.
Oh.
Oh,
No?
I hope not either.
Sorry, I'm taking a nap.
Okay. Sleep well.
Sleep well. Gonna be a short ass nap.
Yeah,
It's not gonna happen.
it's already happening.
No.
It's a power nap.
It's a power nap where I'm awake. My eyes are open.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
rest.
you
I
say
mean,
it like
just
that.
I'm resting my eyelids.
Yeah, you can take a nap, but not sleep.
Well, then I'm always taking a nap.
That sounded a lot more elegant in my head.
Maybe if you weren't taking a nap, it would have come out better.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. I wish. Do you ever just wish that you were elegant?
No.
No.
Wish
I was.
I am.
Oh.
Yikes.
Oh. Is that my nail?
Okay, so
Grabbed my toenail.
you what?
Something just grabbed my toenail.
Oh fuck!
That's not good.
What the hell does this?
No, it wasn't a monster. It was the blanket or something.
It was Abe Lincoln.
That was my blanket.
Abe Lincoln.
Oh, not again.
Oh
Hey,
man,
we talked about this.
yeah, we had a. I'm just so good because I can talk to dead people.
It's like, Abe, you had a wife. It's like,
So for context, we're not going to share these with people for those of you who are watching, but we sometimes enjoy doing live dubbing and ADR practice, but we don't know what they're saying, so we improvise it. And last night we did quintessential quintuplets. And the guys were all the quints. And Giggles was Futaro, and it was very fun. So, that's all. Anyway, who
I-
are
So-
we? And
You have
yes,
to do Goron.
maybe
But
one
anyway.
day.
Oh, the host club.
Yeah, I want to do that. I want to be in a harem anime where I can actually be a girl pretending to be a guy.
We were doing Fushigi Yugi. That's basically the same thing.
There was only 2 guys in there, Alex. What do you want from me?
Giggles
Go
likes to
far.
be surrounded by men.
I just want to be surrounded.
What are you talking about? There was the
Is that too
guards.
much
You were
to
surrounded by
ask?
those.
I just want to be Celeste from Danganronpa because that's ultimately her wish too, or something, right? I don't
Giggles,
know. I can't remember.
oh, okay,
Huh?
okay, that explains a lot now.
No, I'm joking. I also like her because she's a gambler, and that's like my whole. Anyways, not to make this about me. Back to you.
What the heck?
What are you talking about?
I feel like I
going
learned
on?
a lot about
Virtue's
Giggles.
last reward.
Yes, Virtue's last reward.
Virtue's last reward.
We got the Dio ending.
Yeah,
And nothing
Oh,
else.
shit.
And that's it.
You're live. Oh shoot.
that's right. Okay,
We've been
so
live.
okay, so last we left
We've
off.
been
Last,
live this whole time.
yes, we've been live since I went to the bathroom.
Yeah, I was gonna
taking
say.
a nap.
Giggles.
Oh my gosh.
I'm almost done being buzzed. I swear.
Almost done being buzzed. Why?
Yeah.
Let the fun continue.
Yeah, really,
You
Giggles.
know?
It's not a good time.
The fun never ends when you're Giggles. All right.
Okay.
So yeah, we left off. We were at the escape. So of course, we continue with the bee room, the bee garden. Excuse me. All right. So it's like we're gonna kick things off here, and if I can Why can I not fucking...
Good night, Captain
there.
Rex.
Good night, Captain Rex. Thank you so much for showing up. Anyway.
Glad the door Tierlist could open your eyes.
Oh, Josh.
That's a good one. Thank you so much, Captain Rex. Always good to have you around. All right. Excuse me. Let's get into tonight's episode of Virtue's Last Reward. All right. Don't tell me we somehow managed to get outside.
Oh, sorry. I doubt it. Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
Yeah. I remember the door said bee garden or something. What's a bee garden?
It probably stands for something. Maybe beautiful?
Huh?
This feels like a whole other little world.
Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal.
I feel kind of weird saying this considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating. All of this green, it's wonderful.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
Ah, shit. This must be the exit.
What would you rate that door? Quick.
Probably solid B tier, given the amount of animations that we see of it.
Okay,
But
okay,
is it
fair.
a push or a pull?
It's a slide-up door. Which I think is cool because you can see the up-down arrows on here.
That means if the power goes out, it's completely unusable.
Exactly.
That's bad door
That
design.
is bad door design. That's why it's B. That's why it's a B tier door.
B for bad.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, you're certainly right. That's why it said D for Delorean. Damn. Well, so much for this being easy. It's locked.
We should split up and look for clues. I mean, look around.
Agreed.
Well, let's get to it then. And we're gonna find a way out, because that's how we do it. Alright. So there's a couple things. You move around along the boardwalk.
We're going to have to cross the water to get over there.
Please be careful. If you slip, you could fall into the stream.
Clicking the blue arrow will move you to an adjacent one. So that's good. Let's look around. Oh.
Is this the hot spring stream?
Maybe. It's a metal rod.
That sounds so nice.
Oh no.
What? I'm sorry, just was say hot spring?
Aren't you guys tired? Why don't we rest on this bench for a while?
Doors?
Doors?
The water from the waterfall splashes all over it, though.
If we sit here, won't
Oh, no.
our butts get wet?
Damn it.
Oh
no.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
Oh,
What?
yes.
What a shame.
Oh.
That's a darn shame.
Huh? There's something next to my foot. A bronze key.
Yeah, there is.
Jesus.
Luna, it's Sigma's house.
Is that true, Sigma? Is this shed your house? You must be going through a rough time.
Pot shots at Sigma. Everyone laugh at Sigma. He's...
Not even an alpha or a delta. Whoa.
I wouldn't want to be a delta male. Are you kidding me? That sounds horrible. Ooh, look at these plants. Hey, it's a paprika.
No, that's a pepper. Probably a bell pepper. Paprika is what you call the spice you make from them.
Oh. Huh. Why is it split in half?
I'm not sure. Wait, is there something in there?
Oh, yeah. Let me take a look. Got a yellow coin. A pepper
It's like a
that's...
gambler tip.
A pepper that's been split in half. This is where I found the yellow coin.
The coin was inside this pepper, right? Maybe there are things in the other vegetables too.
Oh, that's a good idea. There are leaves sprouting out of the ground here. They look like onions. If only I had something to dig them up. What? I have a thing to dig them up, though.
Not to Sigma, you don't.
There are some vines with cucumbers growing on them hanging off the frame. What? Why am I not able to get these? Someone was growing tomatoes. Each vine has several red tomatoes hanging off. I want to dig into the thing. Where's my thing? What the hell? I have a shovel. Why am I... Do I need a spade? Is that the difference?
Luna and Alice are just staring at Sigma like, why can this guy not figure out how to use a shovel? Isn't he like a grad student or something?
Look, I'm a student, not... I think this thing...
Man, how'd he get into college?
It's just
I'm
a flower
student,
pot.
not a functioning adult.
Yeah. Look, my parents pay for my rent still,
That's a fair
okay?
point.
They pay for the price of the dorms. There's nothing special about it at all.
Wait! Don't people usually hide their house keys under a flower pot or in the mailbox?
They do?
Just trust me. I'm sure there's something under there.
Oh, Zero, you fucking predictable son of a bitch. Wait, hang on, let me investigate the plot again. Oh, damn it, doesn't work. It just slides. That's fine, though. Yeah, I love the music in this place. This place has great music, like, comfy vibe.
Yeah, I would, like, fall asleep to this. It's, like, very lo-fi-ish, chill beats.
This music, like, honestly, is really good for, like... And here, this is why Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is one of my favorite games.
There's a circular indentation in this panel.
And there are 2 fan-shaped holes inside it.
Look carefully. Those fans are connected.
Looks like a butterfly. Alright, cool. Cool. Look at that low-res texture right here. Whoa! Let's see. Tree. A large Japanese Zelkova tree. That'll be the next stream, is ranking trees.
Ooh. A lot of good trees.
Tree stream.
A red spotted mushroom. I think I'll try digging here. I got a box with a silver lid. Let's combine that with the silver key. I got a doubly torn scrap of paper. Wow. How about that?
Doubly torn?
Yeah, it's torn twice. Can you believe that?
Oh, that's a very interesting way of describing a torn piece of paper.
How would you describe it?
A torn piece of paper.
Well, what if it's torn twice?
A torn piece of paper.
I suppose. Oh yeah, here are the hints. Look, there's a lilies and the mushroom and the thing. Gives me the bronze, silver, and gold box. We're going on a digging treasure hunt, everyone. All right, let's see, where else can we find some stuff? We could dig at these lilies here. That'd be a good idea.
You're going to dig up the skunk cabbage? Poor thing, it's never done anything to you.
Don't worry, I'll replant it when we're done. Hey, I got it.
Hey.
Hey, alright, now I gotta replant it. Looks like the soil was disturbed recently. It probably went to a shock site from 2005.
Nice.
Not gonna say which one. Another bench. Looks like there's just enough room for 2 on this bench.
But why are you looking at me?
Oh, no reason. Oh shit.
It's a bench with room for 2.
They say sitting on a park bench with your boyfriend is pretty romantic. You ever done that, Luna?
Of course not. Stop making fun of me.
You want to sit down with me?
With you? Well, let me think about it.
Who just says this shit? Oh, Sigma.
Total Chads.
Sigma.
Total Chads.
Sigma males.
A metal scale. There's a plate on each side. On the right plate, a gold key, which we can combine with the gold box, which we can combine with this. That's the torn note now. See, that's how a torn note works. And on the left side, we have a small knife. Wow.
Sigma scale grind set. So true.
Gosh, you're so right. Let me go back over here because I missed a thing that's worth pointing out. Look at the tree again. A large Japanese elk. Wait, what? Why is it not working? It should have worked. Why did it not work?
Uh-oh.
What the heck? Alright, never mind then. We'll miss it. What about what about that?
Maybe it's on easy mode.
Oh! We got a metal detector.
This is a metal detector. It's pretty much what it says on the tin. You use it to detect metal.
What sort of range do you think it has?
It depends on the amount of metal. Large objects can be detected even if they're several meters underground.
That's amazing. But what about small things like a ring or a screw?
Yeah. Unfortunately, sometimes you can't find that sort of thing, even if it's only a few centimeters underground.
Oh. So you need to be pretty close to it for the metal detector to work then.
Oh, that's interesting. I've thought about metal detectors.
This is...
It looks like a tombstone.
So the people buried here are Mr. Tufui and Mrs. Ego Eris?
What?
Well, that's what it says. Tufui Ego Eris.
That's an epitaph. Something that they feel represents them, or just a phrase they liked.
What does it mean?
Beats me. Just kidding.
Any ideas, Luna?
Beats me. It looks like it's Latin, but I don't know what it means either.
Did you see this? It looks like there's a keyhole down here near the bottom.
You're right. It's a new door.
The door.
Oh,
new door just dropped.
Okay, keys aren't just for doors, guys. Calm down.
It's true. You're right. You're right. I got way too excited.
Just let me have this.
I see a door-shaped possible object, and I go crazy.
Yeah.
Look, I can't help myself around doors. I just... Ooh, they really get me going.
I am addicted to doors.
All right, let's try digging here.
A door diction.
A door diction.
A dorction.
It's true.
No, I didn't. Where's the bronze key? There we go. Let's combine this with the other one. Paper with dots. This piece of paper has 7 red dots on it and an arrow running down the left edge. Doesn't remind me of anything I've seen so far. I wonder what it's about. Oh, okay. 1331221. Probably. And we also have we have a knife that now we can cut open the fruits.
Ah.
So let's open up a cube. I said let's open up a cube. I said come on. Okay, hang on. Let's go. What do I do?
Well, Voltage, you need the plate to put the tomato on to cut it.
That is so stupid.
That is so BLR, though.
Because there's a thing inside here. Look, it's a piece of metal. Let's combine it with the metal rod. Now it's a lever handle.
There you go. Huh.
Like some kind of handle.
This looks like somebody just tore the handle off a door. A door?
Probably a pull door.
You guys think it was a pull or push? Let's talk about it.
If you put the butterfly end into something, you could probably use it just like a handle.
I hope the world will see my logic with respect to doors, and you'll start to understand when you approach a door and you don't know if you're supposed to push it or pull it, it is one of the most infuriating things. Like, if it's actually designed and you can't tell which kind of door it opens, that's how it gets me real frustrated.
I'm gonna start a charity organization just so I can educate Americans how to open, pull, and push doors.
You should include it in your next lesson.
Yeah, with the coughing.
Right, kids.
Yeah. That'll be my
push
next
door.
master class for voiceover work.
There
I'll
you
just
go.
say, hey guys, I'm gonna teach you
The door.
how to open door.
And you can add it into your voiceover workshop so that when people go in and book their gigs, they know how to open the door to get in.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Because you know,
smart.
directors they only cast based on whether people are dumb enough to not open a door.
Look, one time I've tried. Okay, there are these doors in. There was like a door in Madison on the UW-Madison campus that, like, every time I went up to it, it was a heavy ass door, and it didn't make sense whether you push it or pull it. And it was the most infuriating thing. It's the ECB building on campus at UW-Madison. The front doors going in, you don't know if you're supposed to push or pull them, and they weigh a ton, and they have these weird joints that don't make sense. They are infuriating. And I've never forgotten how I looked like a fool in front of my peers trying to open this door.
We get it. You are a PhD student, not a door opener.
Listen, yes, thank you. I'm glad someone finally understands.
You understand
Finally.
nuclear energy, but not opening doors.
I could tell you all about what was going on at that power plant, but I'm not going to.
I'm not going to be able to even tell you
particles.
because I can't get inside.
Electronic particles.
Look, when people talk about getting my foot in the door, it's the only way it works for me because I'm certainly not opening that by myself.
You need supervision.
Yeah.
This is why I need to start my charity organization.
Thank you. We
No
help
more
you open doors.
No doors. Everything is open door now.
Everything has to be accessible.
I have an open
We have an
door
open door
policy.
policy. Damn it.
Nice.
Anyway, this handle fits perfectly into the hole in the wall.
Good. Now try turning it. What?
When I turned the handle, it got dark.
It looks like the light up there went down.
Maybe that light was a sort of surrogate sun. If that's the case, it didn't just get dark, it became nighttime.
So the garden needs nighttime?
I guess so. Or maybe there's some hidden meaning in switching from night to day.
Yes, Shane, you are adopted. Let's go see if anything's changed now that it's dark.
If we want it to be afternoon again, all we have to do is turn the handle, right?
Yeah, you bet. You bet. Oh, look, there's a star there. And a star there.
Ooh. Cute.
Oh.
Love it.
Loving it.
Loving it.
Love it. Loving it. Alright, blue star, then yellow star, then red star? Also, where's my metal detector? I need to use that. Oh, it's too dark to tell what's going on. Bullshit, Sigma. Green, red.
Maybe he has bad eyesight.
It's red, green, yellow, blue, pink. Red, green, yellow, blue, pink.
Maybe it's one of those ARG things. You gotta turn the brightness up on the Nintendo DS.
Yeah, that's true. I think those mechanics are a little interesting, where they make you adjust the brightness so that your settings make it so that it only looks a certain brightness, like they do in Metroid Dread. Yes, this was a 3DS game. Turning the handle made the room bright again.
The light that went down when you turned the night on came back up.
So now the sun is out and it's gone from night to afternoon.
Yeah, it is. And so we lose the glowing colored stars. That's fine, though. Alright, let's use the metal detector on the... Oh.
Oh! The metal detector seems to be responding to this tomato!
Alright, grab it.
Okay.
Did it react to any of the others?
No, just this one. Here you go.
I got a freshly picked tomato. Let's fucking annihilate it with this knife. And then, where's my metal detector again? Want to get the thing out of the cucumbers.
Oh, look! The metal detector is reacting to this one. Oh.
Okay, can you grab that one then?
Right.
Did any of the others cause a reaction?
No, just this one. Here you go.
And again, with the knife. We got a green coin.
Hmm.
What do you think
This is sounding a lot like a familiar riddle. Green house, red house, white house. Oh, this one! It's reacting to this onion!
Alright, let's dig it up. This was the only one that got a reaction, right? White coin. Huh. There are still a lot of onions.
If we start digging any deeper, our clothes are going to get dirty.
That's okay. If you get dirty, you can just wash your clothes out in the stream.
Are you trying to get me to take my clothes off?
Oh, Sigma.
It doesn't say
what are you,
Oh, Sigma.
So anyways, you ever heard all these people talking about their when they sit on a bench with their boyfriend? It's a really common phrase.
Yeah, it's
really cool.
funny. Yeah, it's hilarious, man. All right, we go down. Say 1, 3, 3, 1, 2, 2, 3. There are 3 red buttons.
I pushed them, but nothing happened.
Do you think they're broken?
Maybe you just need to press them in a specific order.
Actually, before we do that, we're gonna have some very tasteless.
Oh boy. Oh, there's quite a few cucumbers here. And judging by the firmness, thickness, and length, they all look like pretty good specimens.
Firm, thick, long. Hey, you want one of these cucumbers, Alice?
Really? Sure.
Cool, but can you
Oh, no.
kind of slide it down into your cleavage and then take a bite?
Wait, what?
I'm not hungry anymore.
Yeah, I've lost my appetite too. Oh, Sigma, you fucking pervert.
I don't think
What a
she
rascal.
understands the health benefits though, because when I stick it down my cleavage, it comes out pretty good.
It's really
Not
beneficial.
gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
Yay! Behind the waterfall. The waterfall stopped.
I guess that was the waterfall control panel.
Yes, I guess you guessed right. Oh, now we've got things. Oh boy.
The indentations are small and circular, so we probably need something that matches that description. Do you have anything like that?
Small and circular, huh?
Coin.
I do. I do, in fact, have small and circular, but I don't know how much the coins weigh. So I need to go and weigh them now by using the scales, because of course I do. Look, see, we're going to figure out how heavy each coin is.
This is a balance scale, just in case you didn't know. You can use it to weigh things, in case you didn't know again. It can help you tell if things that look similar have different weights. Yeah.
Like those 4 coins, for instance.
I thought Luna was nice.
Yeah, really. She's supposed to be nice and innocent, and she sounds like a real.
All right, so
Oh,
these
I
two
didn't
are
mean it
heavy.
to come out sarcastically. I meant to be silly.
Oh, okay.
sorry, guys. I'm just a little drunk.
I'm a little drunk.
No, I'm better now.
I'm a little tipsed.
Oh, then that makes it worse.
Oh no.
Do you see what they do? Do you
Green,
see how
yellow,
they
white,
bully me?
red.
Did you pull Treg?
No, I was thinking about it though.
They just flew everywhere.
Do you think it's broken?
Let's see. Oh, I get it. If you use the scale more than 5 times, it triggers this spring, which makes the whole thing shake.
It'll do the same thing if you stop using it before you've reached 5 times. Oh, right, we need to pick up all the coins.
Oh, Sigma, you fucking broke it. Well, now I've got the coins. Cool.
Okay.
We figured
Jane
it out.
asking what are these rules? How did she just observe this? And what is this game?
Look.
All valid questions.
Yeah, this
all
game's interesting.
valid questions.
All right, so green, and then yellow, and then white, and then red. What's that noise?
Sounded like something unlocking.
Hey, I guess it wasn't just a panel. It was actually a door. A door?
A door?
Oh, God.
This is going to be the door
this game.
challenge.
Oh, it's showing 9 stars.
What are we supposed to do with them?
Well, why don't you try touching them?
No, don't touch the stars. That's not good. Orange, green, red, black, purple, cyan, yellow. All right, cool. I got them all. Push the star buttons in the correct order. What's the correct order, everyone?
Rainbow.
So there are
Red,
two.
orange, yellow, green, blue, pink.
There's 2 passwords, and it's based on the size of the stars and the shape and the color. So from the entryway to the pond, it was purple, blue, yellow. No, yeah, purple, blue, yellow, green, red. So. Yay! Easy peasy. Awesome! Solved it.
Good work.
Look at the screen. Alright, that's the first password. Huh? Wait, this is...
The safe password.
Alright, so we got the safe password. There's another password too, depending on the size. You go from largest to smallest. The red one, and then the blue one, and yellow, purple.
The safe word.
The safe word is. Thought so.
You did it!
Hey, check out the screen.
Whoa, what's going on?
What do you think's going on, Alice?
The screen's changed.
Yes, that's typically how these things work.
Why do we always do this?
Because it's different timelines, Lays.
Whoa!
Whoa! Every time it's different.
I can't believe
The sun's on the screen?
What is going on here?
Oh,
Let me describe
timelines.
what I just saw.
What do I
This
know?
is a safe, right?
It looks like one at least. There was a safe that looked like this in the crew quarters too.
Let's see if we can get it open. Alright, first is moon, and then sun, and then star.
You're so smart.
Thank you. I really
So
tried with it.
smart.
Yes! It
You're a
opened!
smart little boy.
You did it!
You did it.
Good job, Sigma.
Man, I love it when my girlfriend calls me a
Congratulations.
Sigma. She goes, good job, Sigma.
Good job, Sigma.
Alright, and then the other password is... That's... Very cool. Very cool.
Whoa, it opened again.
Is there something inside?
No.
There's a lot of stuff in here.
Answered her own question. Let's have a look at it then. First off, this looks like a map.
On the upper left, it says Floor B.
Yes, Shane, you could definitely just play this game with the terminal.
The map we found in the crew quarters said Floor A. So A is the top floor and B is the bottom floor?
Yes.
I mean, I know we took the elevator down to get here, so...
Right.
Let's keep going. There are more things in the safe. This is...
The key card.
It has a moon on it. That means...
Yeah, this is the moon card that the announcement was talking about. Ugh.
There's 2 of them in here, just like with the sun card.
Yeah, you should take one, Alice.
Why?
Well, you're a solo. Luna and I'll take one, and you take the other one.
Oh, right. Thanks.
So, what have we got next?
Looks like a piece of paper.
What is this?
Some kind of diagram?
It doesn't make any sense. I wonder what it is.
Huh.
Oh boy.
I have no idea what it could possibly be.
Nevada test site.
Oh, God.
Oh well, just forget about it for now. We can always come back to it later.
There's 2 more things in here. What's this?
It looks like a note.
It says IG equals immunoglobulin. So someone's Instagram account is immunoglobulin. They want us to follow.
I was thinking the same thing.
Wait a second, that's my Instagram. What the hell? What's the immunoglobulin?
It's another word for antibody.
You mean like the thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff?
Yes.
So, what is this supposed to tell us?
Honestly, I have no idea.
The only thing left is this key.
That must be the key to the exit.
Yes, I think you're right. We should be able to use it to open the door.
And we got a key found in the safe. Awesome.
Yeah, Shane, this is an educational video game.
Yeah, you're gonna learn tonight, son. What are we waiting for? Nothing. We're not waiting for anything. We're waiting for me to not respond to messages on Discord. This says lock on it, so it's probably the lock for this door. Alright, let's open this door.
Yes, let's.
Please do.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's stuck.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
I was like, is this a part of the game?
You found it!
That was a lot of suspicion.
It's funny because we were just chatting. Anyway.
You like type to learn, check out this death game?
Yeah. No sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw the 3 people I'd watched leave through the green door sometime earlier. Whoa! What are you guys doing here?
We ought to be asking you the same thing. How'd you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
Map? Oh, right. I dug the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us. Tenmyouji!
You 3 came.
Fucking, why is my door... Why can I not rewind the text? What? Why?
What's going on?
What the hell?
Which room did you go into?
This fan-shaped one. It's called the Bee Garden.
Bee garden?
It's this big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can go see it for yourself later, alright?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
And then we meet up right there. Right here. Excuse me. Not there. Here.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited.
Yes, let's check it out.
So?
Sure, let's have a look. After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. Treatment center. This sure looks like a treatment center. What are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Oh, that's nuts.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Got him.
Got him.
Hey! You want to start something, lady?
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit if you have to throw up.
I'm gonna stroke.
Tenmyouji, we need to throw you into one of these pods.
Good thing we're in the treatment center.
You don't cool off a bit, and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention?
No.
They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head.
Wait, did you say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time?
Yeah?
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
3 people? Who?
You mean 3 of us were?
We don't know. All we found what was in the logs for the pods.
How long were they here?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. And all that's left with the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up, and that's it.
And they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
What? Why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice.
What?
What?
All ice.
Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9. It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8.
Shane, this is a callback to the game 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. It's the prequel to this. It's not new, but it's new.
No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you? Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke.
A joke? No. There's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend. A jape, a jest, a skinny jag.
With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. It went something like this.
Do it.
Do you want to do it or should I?
Do it.
Doesn't matter. I don't know if this is her speaking or
I
you
think
speaking.
it's Sigma summarizing what her speaking is, but if you'd like to, go for it.
Doesn't matter to me.
I get to say plenty on this stream all the time.
Okay.
I'm the main character after all. I make everyone call me Sigma, so.
At some point in the past, someone found a frozen, mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about this mummy, however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as all ice, which eventually became simply Alice. Rumors that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them. They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her. I mean, really, how could anyone believe something so ridiculous? The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
But why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just because your name... Alice. Close enough. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant. Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen? I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him. It was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she can get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah. I could see her doing something like that. Shane, why is Dio dressed like
Dio
he's in
is a
Welcome to the
ringleader,
Black
Shane.
Parade?
He's just a ringleader.
Oh my god.
He's like a circus corps.
God, he's
Circus corps.
He could be in Welcome to the Black Parade, though.
Yeah.
Wow.
He'll just have to
Well-
carry on.
Hey.
He'll carry on.
Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful.
Shane, you joke about Kono Dio da, but literally Dio's first line is, I'm Dio.
Incredible. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
At Alice's request, we made our way out of the treatment center. Idol gossip? Like idol worship? In Egypt? Dun dun dun!
It is funny that she's literally dressed in gold, the scarab,
She's
the eye
dressed
makeup.
as the
like,
character they found
Yeah,
in
what a
999.
An Egyptian.
Does she walk like an Egyptian?
Oh my god.
she does. That's why they couldn't do the like walking animations for the characters, because hers would have been too expensive to animate.
Complicated.
Too
Yeah, it would have
weird.
been too complicated.
Too out there, man.
It also would have been copyrighted.
Yeah. That
Also,
too.
yeah.
Is
yeah.
that dance move, the walking, like the joking stereotype Egyptian walk, is that copyrighted?
Can you copyright it?
No.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I guess you can, because they probably copyrighted the Fortnite dances.
Technically, no.
Yeah.
No, because
You
they're in
cannot
K-pop dances.
copyright. You cannot copyright a dance.
That's true. A lot of the Fortnite dances
They've tried.
are. Yeah.
This is...
It looks like another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Got him.
Oh, crap. Hey, look.
Oh shit.
They're all
3 more doors.
they're all glowing white. You think?
These might be the next set of chromatic doors. Doors.
I bet on it. Look.
No, it says lock.
Wow. Wow.
This is the comedy we come here for.
Setting that one up for
He's been setting that one up for. You've been sitting on that for a
I'm not
while
even gonna lie, I
now.
was not expecting that.
He was like, he has a Google Doc of all the jokes he's ready to make on DLR.
Yeah.
And he's like, whenever
just
someone
like throw away
says,
the post-it
"Look,"
notes that litter my desk.
Yeah.
They say stream convo topic. Talk about doors.
They've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
So the next set of doors are white.
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Right. Let's head back to the floor. Head back to floor A. I always hate it when a door opens from a distance in this game too, because it's like, wait, did someone come in? But that's just my thought.
That's just a game theory.
That's just a paranoid mess. Alright, let's press the button. That's the beautiful thing about storytelling in video games. Loading screens. I think they use loading screens well in this game though, because it allows you to synthesize and process what you just saw.
I think that's valid.
It's like when you read a book and there's a page turn and then a blank page. Compared to like when you're reading a manga and the page turn is like, oh shit, please don't be something scary, please don't be something scary. You know, you ever read a Junji Ito manga?
I love Junji Ito. I love Uzumaki.
Man knows
The
how to make a page turn
spirals.
work.
Oh, thank goodness. You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark.
God damn it.
You see,
Oh.
he
What happened to Quark?
ate shit. He collapsed. Oh, I was right.
Damn.
Oh, thank
You can't
God.
leave me alone for 5 minutes, guys. You just can't leave me alone.
It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, But his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no!
Seth, can you give me a little bit more gain?
Yeah, I get scared.
Thank you. Tenmyouji shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him.
Dude, he must be strong as shit if he pushed me aside. Holy shit.
Yeah, my grandpa lives.
Quark! Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself!
Tenmyouji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. I was sorry. I was like,
wake up!
I was thinking in my head, Tenmyouji picked up Quark and shook him like a rag doll, and then he actually did. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something. I almost said amnesia.
Anemia.
Anemia. Whatever.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
You son of a bitch! This is serious!
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. And there's plenty of diagnostic tools, but...
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with them.
Oh, right. Well, we've got Luna.
Luna?
That's right! I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then. Please! Quark needs your help.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an Atom New. Nah, only me. That's okay. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people. It's a new machine.
So that thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark?
Yes. I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
I don't know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has had an infection, a viral infection.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah. I told Alice and Tenmyouji about it.
Fine, I heard it from Luna.
Dio and Luna were the first two people to investigate the infirmary. They must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark found. I'd stay behind after the AB game, and they'd all split up and gone into different rooms. It seemed like, one way or another, everyone had heard about Radical 6.
No. He can't. How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyouji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, it says there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
We looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Dio's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it's just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what you're searching for, I'm afraid.
Oh God, then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure. The three of you went to the treatment center, right? And you're sure it wasn't there?
No, there's nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? And the only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Treatment pods. That's it! If we put Quark in one of those pods, we... For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
Oh, crap.
Oh.
What? Oh. Quark, what are you?
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He'd grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight toward his heart. Stop! Hang on.
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys! I could use a hand here!
Yeah! Right.
Okay, I could use your hand.
On it.
Me too.
Fuck this kid.
Oh my God.
Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyouji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here! Tenmyouji! Can you even hear me?
Oh. All right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body. They can't lock away the soul. Once my body's gone, my soul can escape.
Wait a minute.
Please!
Oh gosh, this is creepy.
You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Please let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! I am so sorry, neighbors.
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him. Good. Thanks, whoever that was.
Very cool.
Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We've gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna!
Yes?
Are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean...
What?
What? Oh, there's the poor old bee.
Sapporo.
That's the anesthesia.
Anesthetic.
That's the one in our bracelets.
That's the anesthesia.
Good.
Perfect.
Hit him with some of that.
Clover's dumb. She doesn't know how to say words.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyouji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just...
Let me just load a gun and push a couple.
Okay, I've got it.
Good.
Good measure.
Fuck was that sound?
Pushing 20 cc's of lead.
22 C's for you and 22 C's for me.
Good night, Quark.
Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Right in the knee, too. That's going to be sore like a bitch.
Yeah.
It's okay, I didn't need that knee anyways.
Pant, pant, pant.
Pant. Pant. Pant.
Oh, God. Oh.
Can't stream.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves, everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
All right, I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might have been the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Uh-huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
Oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
That the truth?
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
Shane, Sigma is also very sus. Don't forget that, okay? There's a lot of things that make Sigma pretty sus. You've only seen one night of it.
Or just a man.
A good old college-aged man.
Boys will be boys.
Boys will be boys.
Oh, God.
Your pit in hell is that way. Start walking.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that it was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes. At least I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6?
Mhm.
What are you doing?
I turned and followed Tenmyouji's gaze. Uh-oh.
Whoa.
There stood Alice.
I was wondering where Alice was. I was like, it's been a hot minute.
Her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel.
Hey, Queen.
Apparently she had been the one to take it away from Quark.
Oh no!
The longer I looked at her,
Thanks to whoever
however,
that was.
the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him or for some other, more sinister reason.
So close.
She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Uh-huh.
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left. I'd rather die here.
Wait! Alice! We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. We just stood there as she spun around and leapt through the door. Damn it! I shook myself and took off after her. Those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us.
A tier list full of doors.
Shit! Which way did she go? Right? Left? I was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her?
Yeah. I don't know which way she went.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly! She can't have gotten too far.
Oh, let's not split up. That's a bad idea.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Gotcha.
Tenmyouji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah. I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
I just really took in Dio's pose there, and that is so weird.
What was it?
He's got a hand down and back and to the side, other hand on his hat, and then one eyebrow just quirked.
He's just JoJo posing.
I guess you're right. You're right. He's just JoJo posing.
JoJo pose. Yep.
Yep.
You're right.
Nailed it.
Carry on.
At Five's command, we scattered, filtering off into the different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet. No one here, huh? Damn! Where did she go? Complaining wasn't going to help anything. I needed to go look somewhere else. Where do you think she is?
With Waldo.
Really, a very serious moment. You do a Dora the Explorer joke. Wow.
It wasn't a Dora the Explorer joke. I was asking where you thought she was.
I saw Alice vent.
Wow.
Where did Alice go?
Wow.
All right, sussy baka.
I know it doesn't help, but I am sorry for making that joke.
The entire game is a Dora the Explorer joke.
Your life is a Dora the Explorer joke.
Your mom's a Dora the Explorer joke.
Oh God, you take that back.
Okay.
Okay.
What should we push? Betray? Or
Dora the Explorer. Oh no.
Shoot. Nothing in the treatment center either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. Stop Quark. He's got a knife. I need to hurry. I headed to the garden next. This is just Sigma's fucking complex journey.
It really is.
The steps in for the day.
Yeah, that's
True.
Have you
Hitting
all gotten
those
your
goals.
steps in?
No.
I'm also realizing that you could do like a Dora the Explorer thing where you would be like, do you know how to say door in Spanish?
It's Puerto!
Yeah!
Alta.
Radical.
See, I like picking off Lou, the one who can actually speak Spanish well. It's El Puerto, right?
Oh no.
Yo quiero comprar un puerto, por favor.
Oh my god.
How do you say radical 6 in Spanish?
Radical 6.
Radical what?
At least say the Spanish word for 6 right.
Radical
Yeah,
6.
come on now.
Radical six.
Hola.
Six.
Hola, me llamo Voltage y yo tengo Radical 6. Discúlpame, por favor, y perdón.
Stop doing gringo redneck Spanish, I swear to God.
I'm sorry that I shouldn't have brought this
Yo
up.
solamente fui algunos pedazos de la walkway cuando en el...
Yeah, you kind of fucked up there, Aaron.
Cuando yo...
I made a big mistake.
I feel bad because I showed him the gringo Spanish video.
Sometimes jokes shouldn't be made.
It's true. It's true. No, it's true. It's true.
Cuando se me paró. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh my God.
Había Alice y Fi.
That got me.
Santo cielo, ¿qué está haciendo aquí? ¿Qué está pasando aquí? That's what I meant to say. Alice!
There you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up.
Huh?
I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
And she's, alive?
Yeah.
Woo!
Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. I figured she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right. Alice was lighter than I expected, and Fi and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot.
I thought this was going in a different direction, and then it didn't.
Ooh, no one's dead yet. Woo!
Yet.
Let's go! Yet. That we know of. Probably somebody got killed when they were splitting up.
All right. Pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's.
Yeah, true, Knight.
She's also been infected with Radical 6.
Oh no.
Oh gosh, it's all downhill from here.
All right, social distancing, everybody.
Yep, make sure you wear your mask. On her way back, Fi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No. What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is? IG for short.
Immunogoblin?
You're telling me
Right,
I
Dio?
immuned that goblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Exolavir. Gosh. Sugar sniffs.
Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately,
They can't cure
they
it.
can't. Yeah. Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some good old-fashioned Axel.
Axe spray.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Then what are we waiting for? One of you grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Tenmyouji moved over to Quark and lifted his small, unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Tenmyouji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink.
Oh.
I bent down slowly and picked it up. Is this...
Wow.
medicine?
What?
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here. Axel... Axelab...
How do you say it again?
Excelavir.
Excelavir!
Excelavir.
Like Excalibur.
You found it, Sigma!
You found...
That's the one thing that
way.
can cure Radical 6!
What a coincidence!
What a coincidence!
Wow, how cool!
How convenient.
Ding-a-ding.
Good job, Sigma.
You found it.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier when?
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for the Jesus. To be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it! Hurry up and give it to him, Luna!
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
Oh, come on.
What?
Oh boy.
There's only enough here for one person.
Jesus, how much do they need?
The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
While we all stood stunned, Fi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes, and stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the lab for Tori?
No, unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Or you just put the other one in the fucking pods.
Who
Yeah,
should we
seriously,
give
what-
it to?
Find
I
some more,
vote
like,
me.
Alice? Or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only going to save one of them.
Then what are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out?
Let them both die.
We're going to save them both!
Eat shit and die.
That's...
Saving this for a special occasion.
I needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It's there. I knew it.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh, no! Locked out?
Well, they must be away, but we just don't know yet.
We don't know yet.
Oh boy.
Guess we'll have to come back to
Oh,
this.
boy.
I'm
So
sure
we
that
find
doesn't happen.
another tiny bottle that's identical to it and pour some.
All right.
Okay.
No new ending yet.
Oh man, another locked door to the past
Can
two.
we? Ooh, let's do it. Let's do an escape room.
Let's do escape room. Okay.
That's
okay.
it. That's
Let's do an
it.
escape room.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Okay.
I don't want to sound self-centered and say do one with me, but do one with me.
Yeah,
Listen,
that's her. Yeah, let's
I want to
Lonely.
do some jokes, Dad.
Be
Everyone
real
else gets to do
cool.
jokes. I want to do some jokes. I want to have fun dialogue. I want
I'm
Sigma
sick
to
of
think,
babysitting the
ask me to take off
kid.
my clothes.
I want to ride a fucking Ferris wheel. Okay.
Yeah, I want to ride a
Yeah,
fucking
let me put the cucumber in Kay's cleavage for once.
cake.
I want to put the
funnel cake
cucumber in my
frosting.
cleavage.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me make sure I'm doing the right one here.
Oh, you have a plan?
I do have a plan.
Oh ho.
Yeah, open the spreadsheet.
Yeah, the spreadsheet.
The
That's
spreadsheet.
Yeah.
Sharing your
With all the
screen.
jokes.
Okay, yeah, the spreadsheet says make a lot of jokes. Okay, so there's two ways to go forward here, and both involve the yellow door. So regardless of which one we pick next, we could either go to this point, or oh fuck.
Nice.
Well, guess you made the
Or-
decision.
Yes, we're going to that point.
Are we
Make
locked
the
in?
decision for
Or
us.
what's the deal?
The illusion of choice.
He really wants us to pick this one. We can get that Clover ending.
Wow. Whoa, 0.
Oh fuck, who's that fucking narc?
Oh my goodness.
Or we could go here.
Into the CD's nuts. Nice.
Nice.
So we can
Nice.
yeah, so we can either pick going instead of going into the blue door, we could go into the red door and do an escape, or we could go back to here and choose betray. Does anyone have a
Who are we
preference?
betraying in this
I
one?
don't
Which
care.
one gets K more lines?
Oh my god.
Which one's
Now I feel bad for saying something. Thanks, Alex.
Let me find out. Let me find out. If we
You should have some.
Kay is a
Yeah.
character that I really want to
We've
know
not
more
tasted
about.
K.
Wait,
we
no,
really
which one
got
gets
to
Zero
explore
Junior
there.
more lines? I want to hear more bunny hops.
True.
You shut your mouth.
Shut your
You shut your whore
You
mouth.
shut your whore mouth.
Kay's whole character, they're just a big slut. That's actually
Oh, yeah.
all it is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's my
I
head.
know.
I eat children. I watch them eat shit, and
all right, so
now I have to protect every other part of my body with the metal armor.
yeah.
It's his chastity belt, extended.
all right,
Yeah,
so
no, I was literally about to say that armor is not for him.
Extra
It's for the rest of
chastity.
us.
okay, I don't want to be that person, but quite literally, both options don't let you go with K.
Then don't do
Let's
it.
not
Then
go with those two
go
options.
to those two options. No, go with those two options.
All right, so we can either do
I'll
red
sit here
door?
and play a video game. It's okay.
Yeah, I guess K is not important to the story.
K is
correct.
Hey.
I'm sorry, what?
K is
Were you
homosexual.
Is what?
K is homosexual.
Oh, okay. I'll add that to my
Good for
character
him,
work.
man.
All right, we're gonna betray. We're betraying
we guys?
Tenmyouji.
Stands for straight.
By the way, we're on the Clover ending path, which is
Oh boy.
big.
Wait,
so
who did we just betray?
we betrayed Tenmyouji.
No!
That's messed
No,
up,
no,
Really
we would never do
Grandpa.
that.
Yeah.
We do.
Oh wait, no, wait. This is the one where he betrays us. Okay, never mind.
Yep, this is the one where he betrays us. As
Oh,
Fi
okay.
and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
Get the fuck out of the way.
Tenmyouji was
There's
left
only 9
behind.
people.
His footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
Chose betray, huh? That's messed up.
What? You said I should.
Hey, I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen if our BP? What would happen to our BP if Tenmyouji chose to betray us?
It was a leading question. Ooh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
This bitch.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Hey! Yes, more lines.
Yo! What's up? Siggy! Fidu! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? Come on over here. We're about to announce the results.
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first. Come on.
What are the fucking odds that
Hey,
he now chooses ally?
Wait up. Shit. If Tenmyouji chooses ally, then this game's fucked up.
Good, good, good. All right, now, looks like you're all here. Finally. God. Now let's get ready to rock. Amberdex game! Round 1. The results. If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Hey, it's everyone.
Nobody's dead yet.
Uh-oh.
You were yet.
Uh-oh.
Betray,
Uh-oh.
betray. And...
Uh-oh.
Oh no, what have we done?
That doesn't make
Oh,
any sense.
no.
Wait, what happened?
What happened?
What happened?
Oh,
He played last
no.
time.
Or no.
How? What did we do between? How? How does he
Oh my
know?
gosh, Kat, what'd you say?
He's psychic. He's
That's
psychic.
so bad. He's a bad psychic then.
Yeah. If he were psychic, clearly he would also betray.
For so long.
Tenmyouji being psychic, give me a break.
He's a psychic, but he gets
I see you covering for that voltage. Here are the
Yeah, I
results
see that,
from
I
your
see that.
game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
No, it's always one more.
Oh no.
I got betrayed.
He chose ally? Why? He chose betray last time.
Last time.
Oh my gosh.
What are you
Uh-oh.
talking about?
Oh, nothing.
Uh-oh.
The truth was, I didn't know why I said that either.
Uh-huh.
The words had just appeared in my
He
mouth
doesn't know.
before I knew what I was saying them.
The universe is putting words in my mouth.
You're the one who chose betray. I should be asking you why.
I told him you might choose betray.
Hi, you...
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray.
LOL.
Trusted you
Bullshit. Bullshit.
and this is what I got.
I apologize.
Hi, you don't need to apologize.
It was sarcastic.
I was the
Sigma.
one who did it. I pushed the button.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you got a point.
Wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame
Reverse
someone?
psychology
Blame
is a
him.
bitch.
What the hell, Phi?
What are you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
Ooh.
I tried to think of something to say, but
Tenmyouji will remember that.
But before I could come up with
Oh,
the right
shit.
words, he was gone. I spun around. Phi! What the fuck? But before she was gone too.
Suck, Sigma.
Where the hell? How'd she just disappear like that?
This is what you get for not letting me talk about quantum mechanics.
As I looked around the room for Phi, I noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to be having some kind of an argument as well. I moved closer and did my best to listen surreptitiously.
Why did you do it?
Sorry, I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all chose ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why?
Well, of course we know that, but if we betray, then it's, you know, faster.
Bitch.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice, and you get 6 points. You see? I can do math.
I know. You should
He's
be
so
happy.
smart.
If you
Cat, can you give me a little
ally,
more
then you
game,
have to
please?
play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Okay, I get it. You don't have to merry-go-round. Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But you know, the shoe fits. But I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back trembled as if perhaps she were crying, but I couldn't see her face. Alice, Dio, and Quark, however, seemed to be having some issues of their own.
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
Cat, can we get a little more game from you, please?
Yes, we can.
They exchanged dark looks and then stomped off in different directions.
Not even tall enough to push the buttons.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What made you think we'll be having another round?
Because
I'm
Hey everyone, there's an door.
Now I'm a government agent. I've been hacked into. My arms are so strong and metallic.
Hey, where should we go? Let's go to the lounge. Whee!
Let's go
Someone
to the
play
beach.
some Benny Hill over
Let's go
this.
get away.
Guys, that's copyrighted though. You can't even do that.
Uh-oh.
Do what?
Benny
I
Hill,
don't know
the
what
theme
you
of
want.
Benny Hill.
What?
That's the song.
We'll be
The
fine.
words you're
We
saying,
sang
what are
it.
they?
What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
We'll be fine. Copyright doesn't
You ever
exist in VLR.
Do you ever wonder if
Yeah,
we
it
talk
doesn't.
too much in this game?
What do you want?
What do I want? What, you think I'm here to play doctor? Only if you're secretly Clover.
God.
Yeah.
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor?
Ooh. Spicy.
You get on the exam table.
Oh.
And I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Ooh.
Oh,
Man,
okay.
Are you still pissed?
Don't yuck his yum.
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you!
Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
Well then what the hell? Heck, not hell. What am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Here's the solution then. Just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black.
These clapbacks.
The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Ooh.
Shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic then.
Shut up.
That was so good.
Fine.
Damn, what a comeback.
I shoved my hands in my pockets and looked around the room.
Grumble, grumble.
Holy shit.
The
So is it
girls are
just you here?
fighting.
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side. Hey, you ever heard of a thing?
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me?
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Hey, Quark!
Hey! Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Oh, you're getting more suspicious by the... I'd started toward the partition as I spoke, with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... Uh-oh.
Oh.
He was just
Oh,
standing
not
there.
again.
A blank, slightly confused look on his face. Hey, Quark? You alright? Can you hear me?
For 5 minutes, can we please?
You can't leave me alone for 5 minutes, guys. Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Tenmyouji. He looked back, confused. Are you listening to our conversation?
Yeah? You were just talking so fast, I couldn't really understand.
Fast?
My head felt kind of foggy, and I really couldn't make out what you were saying.
Why is he ducking? Because he wants to, Shane.
He wants to look like an evil gremlin. I'm fine now, though. Whatever it seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Tenmyouji, what the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark be back here. You can't let Quark back here.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right. Quark, get over here.
That's how we got him.
Anyway, you're really sure you're okay now?
yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. Always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Well, it looks to me you're doing fine. Guess we won't have anything to worry about.
Yep. Come on, let's go back to work. Said no kid ever. I'm guessing you didn't find a second package in there.
Nope.
I see.
This game and its unrealistic characters.
Yeah.
I'll go check up on the others then. Tenmyouji, keep an eye on him, alright?
You think I need you to tell me that?
I grinned, turned toward the exit.
Man, everyone's getting so hostile.
Where to go next?
We were all
There's only one
friends.
place I hadn't visited.
Alright, Kay, I know you've been off screen like a lot, but I don't think everybody's friends anymore.
What the fuck? I'm friends with everyone.
Oh, honey.
Oh no, Clover's recounting her PTSD. Then, before one of us could break the silence...
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Tenmyouji, what's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark!
Wow, that was fast.
Something bad's happened.
Hey, calm down. What happened to Quark?
I don't... he just collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of doctor, right?
Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
He's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Okay.
Right.
We bolted out of the crew quarters and headed toward the lounge and Luna. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no, not a
Oh, no,
viral
no,
infection.
not again, no, no.
Oh, we're not gonna make Cat scream again.
Please don't.
One more time.
One more time. One more time.
With
Shoot him.
feeling. Deja vu.
Oh boy. Oh no.
I think I've been in this place
We only
before.
have 5 minutes to choose a door. So how are we gonna do this?
I won't go with Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
Yeah, that's
What about Phi?
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
Well, yes, but
Ha.
Yeah, oh no.
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Arg.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You have single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
can we get another read with that? But this time, make sure that you say me reputation.
Oh, sorry.
Me your reputation.
Torpedoed me reputation.
Incredible.
Ah, Dio's a pirate on this timeline.
Well, that
Huh.
leaves us with option B.
Well, yeah, it's a flowchart.
No.
So that's how you know
No.
this is the best timeline.
Time is like a video game.
You never know what you're gonna get.
Just like a
Life
box of
is like
chocolate.
a lime.
Again, no.
Ah, my bad.
We can't do option B.
You're certainly right about that, Shane.
Why not?
I'm sorry, Luna, but I can't trust you or Phi either.
Shane, just as a heads up, about 66% of the people in this call don't know anything about this game, so avoid spoilers if you can. But yes, this is going to be probably the worst.
The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
I thought you trusted Phi.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
I don't know, Shane. Quark shifted silently
name's
into
Kay.
his arms. Shay,
Quark
Kane,
is a
what's the difference?
solo, as are you, Tenmyouji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that.
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Who do you trust then?
Clover.
Interesting.
Bad choice, maybe? What? Me?
Yep, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but my partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
Alice?
Oh, yes. Sorry. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? I was looking at Winnie. She's on the couch, asleep.
Oh.
That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Who do you want to pair up with then? Or who do you want to pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time. If Quark doesn't wake up by then...
No! This is exactly why I can't trust any of you!
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Grandma! I don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Alice and Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, she's got that much of a hate on for me. That hardly plays into my hands, does it?
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is alright with option C then?
No one objected. I kept my mouth shut too. Just as Alice had said, there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. I'd choose ally, of course, but it would be good not to have to worry about him choosing betray.
Alright, 6-2 in favor.
Wait. What about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Kay handed Quark to me gently and crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him, and I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine. 10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry, Clover! The door's closing!
Right!
Hey! Take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it. I got a good grip on Quark, nodded to Tenmyouji, and took off for the door. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
jeez.
Ooh. Little glitch in the Matrix there, huh?
No, that was me.
Which one's your favorite door, by the way?
I like the one that we just saw. Huh? Is this a dead end?
3 doors here. But it looks like they're all locked.
What's this thing? It's got a lever on it.
Can you pull the lever?
Come on, my hands are kind of full right now.
Oh, yeah. I can take Quark then.
You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
Well, I mean, look at it. It looks sus. Like, I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall. Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little paranoid.
Then you do it.
Fine. I shifted Quark over to one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand.
She come to hang out with you?
Yeah. See?
Good.
No needles, everything's fine.
For now. Only one of the doors opened.
Did you see the plaque on the door before it opened? I think it said something like treatment center.
Do you think that's some kind of medical thing?
First an infamy. Hello? First an infirmary, now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? I glanced over at Quark asleep on my shoulder.
Aww.
Hey. You know what? We may have lucked out.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe they've got something that can cure Quark?
Oh. Yeah.
Let's head on in then.
Okay.
What are those?
It says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people. Maybe it can help Quark.
Yeah.
Sound effect. Damn. No good. It's locked. Let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock this door.
Okay.
Clover nodded and bounced off to examine the room. I lay Quark down just outside of the door to the treatment center. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there was no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy. I'll get you fixed up soon. I ruffled his hair gently, then turned and headed back into the room. I had some investigating to do. Oh wow, it's the second escape of the evening.
Whoa.
Seek a way out.
Yes, seek a way out indeed. This is the treatment center, which means we have a bunch of fun stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, so a lot of stuff in this room. And it's really hard to control it because it moves backwards. It's unpleasant. Alright, so let's see.
Jellyfish.
Oh my gosh. Aliens.
Pretty sure they're just jellyfish.
I don't know. They look like Metroids. They look like aliens.
Ew.
There are 3 jellyfish. 2 yellow ones and a purple one.
What's inside the purple one? Is it digesting human flesh?
What? Why would you even think something like that? I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it. It's too solid. I think it's a tile of some sort. I wonder if we can get it out. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Hello. Nice lion.
That's a pretty realistic painting. It's a really real lion.
Don't sing in a whisper like that. It's creepy.
It looks kind of like he's coughing up a hairball.
I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up.
He's trying to eat a hairball?
Probably something else.
What?
I don't know. There's just a hole there.
So we need to put something into the hole?
Yeah, I think so.
That's usually how that works.
That's usually
My
how
hands are pretty small. I could probably, like, just stick it in there.
Plant.
Look at these lush green leaves. This sturdy, thick shaft, it looks like it's full of energy and stamina.
How does a plant have stamina?
Did you notice there's something stuck in the trunk? It looks like a piece of green plastic.
Let me see if I can get it out. Huh. Looks like it's really in there. I think it's stuck on something.
I guess we'll just have to take the whole thing then.
Huh?
Well, that plastic thing could be important.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. So we get a whole ass plant.
Man, if
A
he didn't
healthy
put Quark,
plant.
Yeah. Just imagine he didn't put Quark down, so now he has like a plant in one arm and Quark in the other, and he's just kind of like lumbering around the room.
Yeah, it's like, oh, fuck.
Like the epitome of boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. It's really amusing to me. I think that Sigma and Clover are like himbo and bimbo in the same game.
Incredible.
100%.
They're so powerful.
It's like actually incredible how ridiculous these two are.
Look, there's a plant over here too.
This one's all withered.
It has a piece of plastic stuck in it too.
Guess this doesn't come out either. Guess I might as well take this one too, pot and all. Not much stamina on this one though. Alright, back at it.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say that, like, I've been looking forward to the day that I'm the companion that you talk to in an escape room. This is not how I thought it would play out, though.
Surprise! A binder.
Looks like there's a piece of paper in it. It says, how to open the pod room door.
You have found instructions of how to unlock the pod room door. Tablet.
A tablet.
There's a message on it. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Oh, Winnie, don't get on my desk. If I touch it, the screen changes. Oh, fuck.
She's trying to help.
Yeah, hey, Winnie, do get on the desk.
Damn it. What other 4-letter words could I do?
Pass.
Duck.
What, was it pass or past?
Pass.
Pass,
You know,
like where it says
Like
pass.
password.
Okay.
But you know, I didn't know if this game would be silly enough to do password as the password.
You never know.
You never know.
Damn. I'm stumped. I know I need a 4-letter password, but that's about it.
Wasn't there a message on the tablet before I got the password screen?
Maybe. I mean, the one that said something about 4 pieces for the first password and 1 piece for the second password?
Yeah. I think that's supposed to be your hint.
Maybe, but it doesn't really seem like enough. Alright. Let's open this door. Shoot. Won't open.
There's a control panel in the middle of it.
Yeah. This is how you unlock it. You can use hit and blow numbers to determine the correct number of each number. You have 10 guesses. I'm not sure how it's supposed to work, but I guess I can mess with it a bit. It's Mastermind. Alright, 1 hit, 1 blow. Ooh. 1, 5, 6. Wait. We'll do 1, 5, 2, 6. 1 hit and 2 blow. Okay, cool.
All right,
So-
what's the last 4 digits of Sigma's social security number?
1. 7, 5, 2. Shit. 1, 7, 5, 2. 2 hits, 0 blows. Okay. So it's 1 and 2, and then probably 6 where the 5 is, and 8. So 1, 8, 6, 2. Alright, so we'll check 1, 9, 6, 2 now. There it is. We got it. It's a good algorithm for Mastermind.
You did it, Sigma. Looks like that was the answer.
Whew. That was lucky. Anyways, it seems to have unlocked. Let's see. Let's see.
Looks like there are 3 pods. From the left, they're pod 1, pod 2, and pod 3. There are numbers on them. You just can't really see them from here. Also, they've got, handles.
I think they're a pull door.
Maybe they're for opening the pods up? I don't know, I think they might be push. You, like, push it into whoever's in there?
Maybe. Oh, there's a key. Yeah.
It is a key, isn't it?
It is, in fact, a key. There's nothing on the bed.
Well, no, but what about the cover?
What?
Look at the glass. There's something written on it.
Oh. A clock, huh?
Did you think it was a nipple with 2 hairs growing out of it?
Of course not.
The hands are pointing to 6:20.
Interesting.
That was a very specific question Clover asked.
Clover asks a lot of very specific questions.
This is a clock. The hands are pointing to 7:15.
Are you sure you're reading it right?
Yeah. See the 12? That's the top.
Alright, I believe you. Thanks, Clover.
You got it.
Bye-bye. Now we leave the pod room. We get to see the door animation, and we follow along the wall. We use the key on the jellyfish. There's a lid on the tanks.
You can't open it?
Oh, looks like it's locked.
Well, it's got a keyhole.
And I guess we need to unlock it if we want to open it.
Sigma?
What?
I think you can unlock it right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, use the key to open the tank door.
There we go. Now I should be able to open this thing. What the hell? There's a second lid.
Yeah, but it's got a hole in the middle. If you stick your hand in there, maybe you can grab the one with the meat in it.
It's not meat. Whatever. Let's give it a shot. Ah! Hot! Shit, this water's really hot!
Really?
Really?
Then these bubbles.
Yeah, it's boiling.
No way. No jellyfish can survive in boiling water. They are aliens!
Yeah. Try and get the purple one to rise up to the top somehow. If we can get it right under the hole in the lid, I think I can grab it.
Grab it? A jellyfish?
If you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, you are a failure, and we are very disappointed in you.
Aw, thanks, Dad.
Wow.
Okay, let's do this.
This is very odd animation.
Yeah, it's like,
hello, 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 hello.
This is taking me back to like early 2000 computer games.
I think I know how to do that. I move it over here and up. The current should move that one up, that one up. So this one will only be here, that one will be here, and then this one will be here. Let's do that. Yeah, okay. And then I move that to the right. I want this one to be over. Yeah. Because then I can just go right, up, up. See, that wasn't so bad. I'm not a total failure, Dad. Gotta grab a jelly fast!
What the heck?
Jellyfish and fast, because the water is hot.
Really now?
This is Ellen. She's a mysterious, intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space.
Don't give it a name. Here. Here, take it.
Hey, stop it!
Just you wait, Ellen's the main character for the next game.
She replaces Quark because he keeps getting knocked out.
What if it grabs onto my face and lays eggs in me or something?
Oh my god.
Come on, it just wants to give you a hug. Besides, it's not even alive. It's just a thing. Man-made. Like a toy or something.
But it's digesting a chunk of meat.
That's not meat.
Then what is it?
Hold on. I'll pull it out now.
It's human flesh.
No, it's not. It's a ceramic tile.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess it is only red on one side.
See, what did I tell you? These two are...
I'm surprised she didn't convince him to like take a bite out of it.
Yet.
Yep.
Yet, correct.
Fits perfectly.
Yeah. I don't think it did anything that...
Look!
Huh? What the heck is this?
Laser?
Laser?
Laser? It's right in my eye. What the hell?
Well, it looks like Gladys from Portal.
Hmm. Oh, it's pointing into the 3 room. Hmm. No. Now let's have a look at this one. Oh.
Look! The lasers added stuff to the time.
Yeah. Looks like it's 0:15 now. Thanks. Very cool. All right. Wait, I'm silly. I forgot to grab something from pods. Oops.
Oh, silly Sigma.
Silly
Oh,
Siggy.
silly Sigma.
Oh, silly Sigma. Can't take it no more.
I forgot this key. See, it's another key.
There's something in here.
A key?
Looks like it.
I wonder what this key can be used for.
I wonder
where.
I bet it goes in some door.
God, what if?
Maybe it's meant for fighting.
A wall clock. Nothing strange here.
What? Are you serious? Are we even looking at the same clock? Everything about it is abnormal.
Really? Totally looks like a regular clock to me.
Oh my gosh. Okay, abnormality number 1. No hands.
Oh, yeah. I guess it doesn't have any.
What do you mean you guess? How could you miss that?
Sorry.
Anyway, abnormality number 2. There's some weird green glowy thing.
Oh, yeah. There is. What is that? I guess there's no way to know without taking it out.
But there's a cover, right? You can't get to it.
Yeah, and it won't open. Shoot.
Well, duh. There's no way it's gonna be that easy.
If we want this green thing, we have to figure out a way to get that cover open.
Yep. Abnormality number 3 is the hole on the bottom left corner.
Huh? Wonder what it is.
I think it's probably a keyhole.
Oh, then that means...
A door! Wait! We can think later. I've got 2 more points of abnormality. Number 4. Turn your attention to the other side of the clock. Specifically, the bottom right corner. What do you think these are?
Well, there are 2 slots painted red and green. You think they're for memory cards?
They sure look like they are. And I've saved the best for last. Abnormality number 5 is about number 4. Look, see where it says no 4 on the clock face? That no 4 is the 5th abnormality.
Ah, yes. I see. It is rather odd. Does that mean this is the 4th clock?
Anyway, those are the 5 weird things about this clock. Where were you looking anyway?
At the clock?
Then your eyes must be worse than I thought. Although, you know, I think we might actually be able to clear up one of those 5 points right now. What? I have to explain everything? Look at your hand. Please tell me you know what to do with that.
Haha! It's open! It's open.
Good job, Sigma. You're
Well, I
doing
guess
great.
I'll grab this thing first. A chip with a green light on it. Not sure what it does. That's okay, though. I'm gonna figure it out.
I wonder why this clock doesn't have any hands.
Don't know why it says number 4 either.
What do you think those 2 slots are for?
Well, maybe we get a clue or something and we put in some memory cards in them?
I'm not sure. Hey, wait. Don't you have a memory card?
Maybe. These look like card slots. There's one red one and a green one. I wonder where we could get some of those.
It's a real mystery.
We have cards that are inside of plants, of course. Let's go.
You lost me there. What?
Look, see? There's a green card.
Oh.
And a red card.
Yup.
So let's take the unhealthy plant. Pod 2, it has a handle. Yes. No, wait. No, wait. I don't want to put it in pod 2. I just want to put it in pod 1. Because I have the number 1 pod chip. There's nothing inside. Treatment pod, it's empty. Okay, for fuck's sake. No, 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 no. I want to close the pod so I can put the chip in the reader. Okay. Here we go. There's a message on the screen. Maintenance complete. Please insert activation chip. What does it mean about an activation chip? Thanks, ladies.
Well, I guess it's the chip we insert to activate the pod.
You think?
Why are you being like that? This is important.
Okay, okay, I got it. We need to get Quark into one of these, right?
Yeah.
Well then, we need to find this chip first.
Waddy.
What?
Waddy!
Waddy.
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 Waddy a
Waddy.
second.
Waddy with a body.
Turn up for Waddy.
What are you holding?
This,
Oh, look.
the color changed.
I think it says something too.
There's a message on the screen.
If I use the system must be initialized.
I have no
Oh my
idea
gosh,
why
it's
that.
Gollum.
No idea why it went to that, but
That's
here.
weird why you did that.
Yeah.
Please perform the following tests. 1. Treat vegetation. 2. Freeze vegetation. Until tests are complete, pod will not function with human occupant.
What the heck is this?
We can't put a person in there until it runs its tests. Seems pretty clear to me.
And what about Quark? Oh, Sigma.
Don't worry. We just need to run the tests.
Something about treating and freezing a plant?
Yeah.
Treating makes sense, these being treatment pods and all, but freezing?
Well, we don't really have a choice, do we? We gotta follow the instructions. Come on, we don't have time to just sit around. We gotta do these tests so we can get Quark into one of these pods.
Yeah, right. Got it. Alright, that's why we have our plants. Oh, Shane, thank you so much for the sub at tier 1. Thank you so much.
Aw.
For 6 months in advance? What does that mean?
Yo, what?
Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, Shane. Very cool. Oh. Yo, IDFK. Well, you're cool. Thank you. Okay, I put the withered plant down. What do we do next?
Let's try closing the pod.
Right, here goes. Hey, it's the announcer.
Oh. The old woman announcer?
Sure.
Identifying subject. Done. Diagnosing subject. Done. Initiating treatment cycle.
Man, this announcer lady gets around.
She really does. She's just got everywhere.
She's really well known in the voiceover world, I guess.
Specifically in this bunker.
Does she have a narration
Yeah.
demo? I'd love to hear it.
Yeah, Zero heard her demo and was like, damn, okay.
Dang, she got range. Do everything for me.
Treatment completed. Sorry. Pod opening.
Oh.
Hey, what the heck is this?
That plant was practically dead a minute ago.
No way. No way! That's impossible.
It's like magic. Well, we won't need this plant anymore. He's done a good job. Thank you for your service, sir.
Huh? Hey, it looks like there's something here.
Must be that thing that was stuck in the trunk. Whatever the treatment was much have... What? Whatever the treatment was much have... What?
Must have.
Yeah, whatever the treatment was must have pushed it out. Much have... Wow, 2
Is there
typos.
gas leak in this room?
Wow. It's because it's Sigma and Clover.
It's Sigma and Clover. Their collective brain cells have
Yeah.
all
Oh my
worked.
gosh. I can't believe the tree gave birth to a memory card.
Okay. This time it's the healthy plant's turn.
I wonder if it'll work.
Who knows? Let's just close it up.
Identifying subject. Done. Diagnosing subject. Done. Initiating freeze cycle. Freeze test complete. Pod opening.
Sigma, you killed a perfectly good plant!
Whoa! It's totally frozen stiff. probably because of your lame joke.
Did I say something?
Look, the leaves are all crunchy. Crunch, 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 crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh.
Oh man, what did you do, Clover? It's all broken now.
But...
Whatever. Just help me clean it up. Huh? This wasn't here before.
It's that plastic thing that was stuck in the trunk.
Must have fallen out when the plant shattered. Yay, now we have our memory cards. Alright, I think that should complete both of the tests.
So hurry up and put Quark in it.
I know. Hang on. There we go. He's sure sleeping pretty hard, huh? Never think he's sick.
I guess that Sopril stuff is pretty strong.
Yeah. So, what do we do now?
How about closing the cover like we did before? That should start the automatic diagnosis.
Got it.
Identifying subject, done. Diagnosing subject, done. Single human occupant, secured. Beginning treatment.
Is he going to be okay?
Maybe we should check the screen.
Yeah. I think this is some kind of readout of Quark's vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration frequency. They all look normal. What a relief. Wait,
There's something else down at the bottom.
Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms but cannot cure viral infection.
What the heck? Then what was the point of putting him in here?
Well, I don't think there was no point. After all, it says it can alleviate the symptoms.
But...
Hold on. Let's keep looking. It says more. This system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes subject with CAS, preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function? Yes, no.
Cold sleep? What the heck is that?
I have no idea. But remember the freezing test? Whatever. We need to get out of here and tell everyone else about this.
What should we tell it to do?
Huh?
Do we put him in cold sleep?
Activate sleep function? Yes, no. No question. What if he got smashed like the plant? No, it is. Alright, cool. Bye, Quark.
You know this game is evil because they put the two dumbasses in charge of human life.
Yeah. Best Sigma and Clover. 2 peas in a pod. Clover?
Oh.
Or not.
Look, there's a hand on the face now.
Is this a minute hand? Pointing to 5 past... Past what?
Past your bedtime. It did it again!
Oh!
There's another hand!
Young lady, I'll have you know that I have a bedtime whenever I choose it, damn it. And it's 8:30.
And it's 5 minutes from now, I know.
Looks like an hour hand. It's pointing to 4 o'clock. Okay. So it's 4:05. Very cool.
Can we change the clock? So
No.
it's 15 minutes later.
There's a button under the screen.
Push it then.
Right. And there. Hey, it turned on.
Looks like there's something on it.
What the heck is this?
It says start in the corner there. Maybe it's a board game?
You found an image, you can review it. Okay, so the idea is you basically get this thing, and the first letter is 715, so you go 7 to the left and 15 to the right, or just 8 clockwise, because it's just addition. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the first letter is P. Then you start again, this time 620, so 6 to the left, 20 to the right, so 14. 14 clockwise, so picking up here with P, since we had 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, wait, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, that's an A. Alright, next up is 0, 15, so 0 this way, 15 this way. So, one more, S is the next one, P-A-S, oh my god, it's actually password. Just kidding, 405, so 4 this way and 5 this way, so we end up getting T. The password is passed.
Are you kidding?
No, the password would be passed.
What? I was one letter off?
Yes.
Password.
Okay.
So the other way you can do it is by going the opposite directions of these to get things. So instead, if you go 8 this way, what? Hold on. What? That's weird. Yeah, well, whatever. The other one piece for the second password. So the second password only uses the first bit of everything. So if you just go 8 clockwise, and then you go, so that's P, and then you go 14 clockwise. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's O. And then you go, what is it, 15 clockwise? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. And then 1, pour. The second password is pour. So it's past and pour are my 2 words. Yeah. Here's our mystery schematic, by the way.
Nevada test site.
Note about
Wow.
IG, immunoglobulin. Alright. So past and pour are our 2 passwords. So we put those into our digital wackadoo. Yes. So we got pour is our first one. No.
Did you mean to do that?
Yes.
Okay, Sigma.
Don't patronize me. Thought so.
Nice work, Sigma.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, wait. Look.
Ah. Huh? This is...
It's a password for the safe.
Yes, now to put in the other one. P-A-S-T. So yeah, if you knew these passwords, they don't change. So you could have just skipped this entire escape if you know the passwords.
That'd have been weird.
I was one letter off.
Good job. You logged in.
Yeah, but look at the screen.
It's green. Huh? Huh? This one's different.
Sorry, I was writing it down.
All good. All the symbols are in different spots.
I mean, I was committing it to memory.
Yes, we do not cheat here.
Look, I'll write it out here. Hello. See, it's...
Oh god, no, stop, no.
This is Sigma's brain. I promise it's useful.
Buy
my
my
merch.
Oh good.
No. Alright. Safe. Come here to me, please.
This is the safe, right?
Yeah, just like the ones in the AB room and the infirmary. It should open when we plug in the right password. Assuming it works like the others, of course. Alright, what was the password?
Star, soon.
Hooray!
Wow, Sigma, you're so smart. You did it! You opened it. Whoa, that thing looks dangerous.
You mean this gun thing?
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about it. I think this is just an injection gun. It's a helpful tool, not a weapon.
Are you sure? I think that kind of depends on what's in the vial there.
The label says neostigmine.
Huh? What did you just say?
Neostigmine? Why, does that mean something?
Let me see it. Neostigmine. Neostigmine. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. No good. I can't remember.
Damn.
I don't think it's bad, though.
Do you have any proof?
Nope.
Of course not.
Could you let me hang on to this?
You sure it's not dangerous?
What would you do if it was?
Alright. I trust you. You don't seem like a bad person.
Right.
Right. Thank
We can
you.
get out faster.
Very perceptive of you, leader. Then how about I let you take me on a date sometime?
We get out of here in one piece.
Yeah.
Cool. Moving on. We've still got a bunch of stuff in here.
Yeah, but it's all flat stuff.
Yes, it is. First, we've got a map.
Floor B.
The map I found in the infirmary said floor A.
I guess that means floor A is the top floor? I mean, we took the elevator down to get here, right?
Yeah, that sounds right. Up next, some gray cards.
Key cards. They've got moons on them, too.
These must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about.
There are 2 of them, just like with the sun keys.
Flat stuff sounds weird, but I think Japanese has a specific counting words for specific shaped things.
Oh yeah, no, that's right.
One for you, and one for you and me.
And the other one's for Quark.
But he's... Well, there's not much point in giving it to him. I'll hang on to it for now. Okay. What next? What's next?
A piece of paper with something written on it.
Oh!
Oh, it's the AB game rules.
It's the AB game thing. That sounds like a 0 the third thing. Alex, are you around? Oh no, he's AFK.
Wait, what? Oh, I actually have... Oh. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Right, not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group or of 3 has to vote.
In other words, all 3 of us can't not vote. One of us has to.
So either you or me, you mean? Oh well. There's no reason not to pick Ally in the next round anyway. Of course, first we've got to get out of this room.
And that'll be easy. Just look at the last thing in the safe.
Key to the exit. Let's go, after I get the other safe thing. Other safe pass combo, please. Let me do it.
Here's a weird thing. So he's in like, you know, the good old nice little medicine pod. If he were to get injected right now, would he die?
Yes.
Oh.
Phew. It's open.
Good job. That's twice you've opened it.
Because the pod itself, like, it doesn't stop him from breathing, right? So, in theory, because what it does, it, like, basically relaxes your body and then makes you stop breathing. So, yes, it would still kill him.
And the machine doesn't have, like, a function that says, "Oh, his breathing's slowing down." That's not supposed to happen.
Yeah.
You don't have a CPAP? Motherfucker doesn't have a CPAP?
Well...
He's 8!
I didn't think CPAPs was, you know, discriminatory based on age.
Well, they're generally used by adults.
The past 2 nonary games. November 2018 is when the first nonary game happened. 16 children were reported missing. And that's I won't go into the specifics here, but this is a short version of the first nonary game. That is the one with Clover's first nonary game. And November 1, 2027, a total of 9 people participated in this session.
November 1?
Yeah?
November 1st?
November 1, 2027.
Why'd you say it like that? November 1?
November 1.
It doesn't have an
November
ST.
Okay, but isn't it the default that you read it as first?
You can read it November 1.
Listen, we as voice actors read the script as is.
There's no ST, Lou. Or we don't. Look, I only correct grammar when I deem it absolutely necessary, and this is properly...
Go off.
A total of 9 people participated in the session. They were abducted just as the children had been, but this time H was not in charge of the game. Clover was a participant in both games, and now she finds herself in the nonary game yet again. Oh yeah, Esper Resonance. Interesting. This is explaining stuff from the first game.
That's right.
The following 9 people were participants of the nonary game that Clover claims to have been a part of. Ace, middle-aged man. Snake, Clover's older brother, real name Light. Santa, arrogant, uncooperative young man. Clover, still Clover, just younger and with a jacket. Junpei, hero of 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. June, Junpei's childhood friend, real name Akane Kurashiki. 7, amnesiac detective. Lotus, attractive programmer, has 2 daughters. And Kubota, skittish man, gets blown up.
Oh, shame.
Did someone say Ace?
Yeah, right here.
I mean, did someone say Ace?
Neostigmine is a carbamate compound which acts as a reversible acetylcholinesterase inhibitor, exciting the parasympathetic nerve. This allows it to counteract the effects of the muscle relaxant tubercularine. It can be delivered with an injection gun like the one you see here.
It's adrenaline.
Yeah. Neostigmine, acetylcholinesterase. I had to read that for an e-learning gig.
Does anyone know what the parasympathetic nervous system does?
That keeps you alive. It makes you sympathetic towards others.
That's the sympathetic nervous system.
The parasympathetic means there's 2 of
them.
You ready?
Yeah. I'm ready.
Okay, let's do this. 3, 2, 1.
You found it!
Hooray!
You did it! You did it!
You did it! Hooray!
Bro, we just got out.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Why would they do that? Hey, Rashawn. Whatever. We should be heading back anyway. I headed for the door.
Wait!
Clover's voice stopped me. What is it? I turned to see her pointing toward the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen. It changed.
What?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Oh, yeah. It says recent operational records. I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Currently treating one subject. That one subject had to be Quark. This was the pod we'd put him into, after all. I read on. 0748, one subject release. 0806, one subject successfully restored. 816, I'm reading it the proper way now. Cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. I checked the other pods. They were all the same. 748, one subject released. 806, one subject restored. 816, cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior. Oh. What is all this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody was in this pod. Wait, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep. Well, 3 people, actually. One for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet.
Yeah.
So the 3 pod people could be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier. To know how much earlier. Then they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB rooms.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah. If you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? So who were the 3 pod people?
Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
It doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either.
And this bit, where it says all prior records have been erased, authorization admin, that seems pretty suspicious to me.
I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time, though.
What?
Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 a.m. Those minus signs have to mean this far in the past. Who would ever write time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know the actual time, what the actual time is.
Why not?
Hell if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? It seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do that?
Maybe he wanted us to see the records?
Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of the data. Why?
Could it all be a trick?
A trick?
All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
So you're saying this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible. Right?
No, it doesn't make sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something?
Yeah, you're right. If the AB gates have opened, we need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
We double-checked that Quark was all right in his pod, then hurried out of the treatment center.
I just have this really bad feeling they should not be leaving him alone.
Yeah, you can lock the pods.
I had this bad feeling they should not have put them in a pod.
Also,
I just have a bad feeling in general.
I mean, yes. You know.
We're playing a no-no-rea game.
It's part of the fun. The paranoia.
Is this another
Is
warehouse?
this fun?
Oh yeah, it's a blast.
It looks like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map? Yeah, thought so. This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
Huh. So it is.
Oh? Are those?
Those doors are white.
And there are 3 of them.
Okay, let's go take a closer look.
I knew it. These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
Cramming a kid into a pod is just efficient parenting? Yeah, it is, Rashawn. Good answer. So these are the 3rd round chromatic doors, huh? I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Yeah. Well, we might not have to.
What do you mean?
We both have 6 BP right now.
Yeah, that's true. So?
We're a pair, right?
Yeah.
And who's our opponent?
Quark.
Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
You aren't saying we should pick Betray, are you?
Weren't you planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No, that's not... I thought that with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose ally and not worry about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny. So, let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
I'm not hiding anything.
Wait, you're serious? You were really gonna pick ally? Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? DOK and Phi. Phi. Fofum.
Hi.
What do you think's gonna happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
That's not going to happen.
Why not?
Phi and Luna are playing against Tenmyouji. He's only got 1 BP left, though. I really don't think they'd pick Betray. If Tenmyouji picked Ally, they'd kill him. The same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kay, and Alice's BP...
No! Don't even think about that!
I agree. But her BP is the same as Tenmyouji's, so unless Dio's willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9.
Yeah. Then Alice has to vote Betray.
Yeah. That is generally the best defensive choice.
But if Dio chooses Ally,
Wait, she won't. Then
Kay would have 9 BP.
yeah.
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So,
Tenmyouji line.
I see.
You're good.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP?
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on.
So you think that Kay will stay here even if he gets enough points to leave?
I don't know, but it's possible.
No, it's not.
Well, we can think about how we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple things I've got to do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay, back to floor A then. Let's move. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps following behind me.
And then she hits him with a rock!
Yeah! Don't ask where she got the rock!
She found it!
On the ground!
It was just lying there.
And she didn't clean it first.
It just called out to her.
It had Radical 6 on it.
Oh my god, he cracked this case wide open.
I knew it!
More like cracked his skull wide open.
Well, you can tell it has Radical 6 on it because there's a number 6 like spray painted onto the rock.
It's just like a
That is pretty
fucking
radical.
shitty looking six.
No, it's not the number 6. It's, how do you say 6 in Spanish?
Say.
No, not again.
Are you
serious?
I don't speak Spanish.
But did you not go to fucking elementary school?
I don't pay
Oh my
attention.
God.
Spanish at our
You're
elementary
an
I don't-
amateur.
I don't pay attention.
Are you? Oh my god.
Hey,
Come on,
I'm a teacher for social
Lou,
studies.
what's your
not
opinion on the
for
letter Che?
Spanish.
What's your opinion on the letter Eye? What's your opinion on the letter Ere
Oh
Ere?
god. Oh god.
Is that
What
a
elementary school were you going to where they taught you a second language for free?
Yeah, really though.
What?
Yeah.
That's not a. That's
Someone's elementary
Your
school
situation
had
is not the
some
norm, to be
persimmon
fair.
trees.
My school just no. There were plenty of language immersion schools in my state.
Oh,
Was it
someone
not a
has some
language-
Okay,
Was it not a
Minnesota has a
requirement?
good education system. We can't all relate.
Look, there was
okay?
a French
Yeah,
immersion school.
seriously.
There was a Mandarin immersion school. Okay.
Yeah.
Really?
Okay,
Ooh.
we lived in a metropolitan area in a state with a
A good
highly rated
good
public education system.
That's
No
true.
one
I'm
I
from
knew and
Virginia.
no almost
I'm from white trash America.
no one I
Grumbat.
knew and
Alright,
no one
Ohio
I
boy.
met outside of you in
That's not even where I'm
college
from.
went to a language immersion school.
I went
You
to
are the
college
only
there.
person I know
I don't
who has
know,
gone to
kid.
a language immersion school.
With the
I
more,
know of it,
the
but
more you describe it, Voltage, the more I cry in the South.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do
Cries
love
and
though,
stuff.
y'all have to get Voltage to tell you about the time that they did the sex ed talk.
In elementary school?
Yeah, I got the elementary
like,
sex
5th
ed
grade,
talk
I
in
think?
Fourth
Yeah.
grade in Spanish.
Yeah.
I mean, in this day and age, I think most 4th and 5th graders.
I was
know.
10. And I learned
Yeah.
how to say penis in
You would,
Spanish.
least
you
you
would be
got
shocked.
one.
You would be shocked at the amount of information kids nowadays.
Penne.
I was
Anatomically
homeschooled. My
correct
mom
one.
was like, "It happens
Anyway.
like that," and I was like, "Oh,
Ugh,
I
bad
guarantee-
touch.
I
Bad touch.
guarantee you that my
No.
talk was the
Ew.
worst out of everybody's.
I'm not
I
privileged.
guarantee
Rashawn, I went to a public
Anyway.
school. I didn't pay a cent for
Mm.
this.
Persimmon
Okay,
tree?
okay.
Private
Yeah.
language school.
Mhm,
You-
private
Can we-
language
can we
school
go
for
on?
Mandarin.
It's true, and he did. It was like a lottery system, so it was luck.
I'll
but
tell it about sometime when later on stream and also in call.
language
off stream.
immersion school does sound made up,
Language-
but
Yeah,
it's real.
It's legit as hell, dude.
It's real. My school did it. I wasn't there when they did it, but it's real.
Voltage privilege as fuck. You're right.
I'm not. I do have some privilege, but like that's not one of the privileged things as much. Okay.
It is.
It
Yeah,
is.
it's my massive cock.
It's okay. You can say it. It's okay.
Language immersion don't sound free, but it was.
It was free, but it was a lottery system, so like not every kid got. the
Yeah, I got
privilege to
lucky.
go to
That's
it,
my.
so.
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah.
Anyway,
Let's
sorry,
keep
I don't mean
going.
to fucking dox your
Podemos
language
pasar
school. Massive
Podemos
teen
Read the
privilege.
line.
here. That's the word.
Clover! Anyways. Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Oh, thank goodness we're done.
Yep.
Are we the last ones?
Yes.
Fi is always with Luna.
Hey!
What's with that?
Where's Quark?
They're lovers.
They are lovers. They're lesbian, Harold.
You know, Lou, you and I both know that that's not true. That would be weird. Anyway, Tenmyouji's expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping toward me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what had happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could. We put him in a pod so we would be okay. Okay, bye.
I lost the kids, so what?
So, are these pod things really safe?
I mean, probably.
Probably.
Oh,
sorry.
Probably, but we haven't had the time to get the FDA out here.
Probably.
No, they're definitely safe. He's fine.
Well, are they safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, alright? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover?
Don't
worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay. Come on, then.
As soon as she finished, she was off. Tenmyouji followed her at her heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone. Out the magenta door. Alright, you guys got some splaining to do.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
As she spoke, Fi gestured toward the line of AB rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person or one pair jumped the gun here?
Yes.
Well then, who was it?
I opened it.
Who else? So it was you.
It was.
Figured as much.
I was the stinker. It's not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio, it is a big deal.
Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd just have defaulted to ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber. What the fuck is that room?
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Where were we?
Huh. Well, whatever. You should really probably read it, though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
I do think it's interesting, where she says if both parties refuse to vote, but on the card it says if the pair and solo of a color both refuse to vote, but everything else matches.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Call up the riders. Fire them.
Fire them. You get it now? If we hadn't gotten back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. And you just...
Alright. I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack, though, man. I didn't know.
So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro? Got him.
Body.
You said the room you went into was the treatment center, right?
Yeah.
If they treat people there, I think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Excelivir?
No. It's not really that kind of place. It just had those pods and that was it. Besides, if we'd found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
I see.
That's a good call, Rashawn.
Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh, well, it said so on the screen next to the pods. Something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. That's better than nothing, though. Oh, right. There's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. As quick as I could, I explained what the records had said about the pod's occupants and their cold sleep. And yeah, and so like 8 hours ago, someone woke up and there's like 3 of us. Okay, there's 3 pod people. Okay, cool.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
If you can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people then?
Pod people.
I don't know.
Which 3 of us ate Tide Pods?
That's what I say.
ate Quark.
Dio seems like he'd be eating Tide Pods.
Yeah.
You think Sigma would eat a Tide Pod?
Yes,
100%.
Didn't say who they were or even when they were frozen.
So, this cold sleep. That means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates, where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think so.
Alice and Clover?
So, what would happen to the heart?
Oh, good.
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into cold sleep?
Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off.
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh!
Oh.
So if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets would come off.
Took you long enough.
Then we could just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
Something smells bad.
I don't know about this. We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
The armor.
Oh.
It's okay. I'll just die.
Don't do him like
Okay,
that.
thanks. Bye.
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
But then you just have to get 9 points.
It ain't that hard, man.
I'll just take
Ain't that
all
hard.
of the bracelets. I'll
Yeah,
just take
take
all the
every other
bracelets
bracelet
and just go on
just
my
go
own little
ham.
adventure. Yeah.
I'm just imagining
His
that,
little
like,
adventure, VLR DLC.
I'm just thinking about if, like, Sigma played a sick prank on them and, like, farted up a storm in one of the pods.
Oh my
Closed it up, and then opened it and just fucking...
What?
Oh my god.
Where did that
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Aaron's found
Because
my
I was
secret book of
thinking
pranks.
about, like, if people were in some kind of, like, sleep state for years, like, they'd probably have some flatulence, right? Like, the
No.
build-up. Anyways,
fart in cryogenic sleep.
That's what you're thinking about.
I'm glad to know that's what you're curious
All right.
about.
Okay.
I love
listen,
Anyway.
maybe I have gas right now, okay? Maybe it's on my mind. All right?
Babe,
Anyways.
quit talking about your farts and read the line.
What? What? I'm sorry. What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
Oh, how convenient.
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
When Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
And that bastard set this up. That's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure?
No.
Aren't you? Well, okay.
Well, alright, I see your point.
Alright, fair enough.
Over.
Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were going to get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah. I know I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick to betray.
Oh shit, we
A
won't.
Quantum physics genius.
Shh, we won't.
He was busy thinking about physics. Okay?
Exactly.
she
I was
forgot
thinking
how
about
to
what I was gonna say.
read.
You won't. You staying here won't change your vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyouji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyouji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Sounds good. Okay then, Tenmyouji, you take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off of him for a minute.
Come on. We don't have much time left. We need to go.
Fast travel. Back at the Flore warehouse, we open the AB room.
Four minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
All right, Clover. We should probably head in too.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, no conversation.
Oh boy.
No, like, hey,
Oh,
if
there
you
it is.
choose
No, no, no.
None of that.
Hey. Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Yeah. You told me we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this. Right?
Yeah. Can I, take that back?
Oh.
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyouji.
That little? Oh, wait.
I think we should choose ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
What? Why?
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I won't laugh.
Really?
Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Hey, come on.
I promised. I told Tenmyouji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Ooh. Alright, fine.
But did you promise you wouldn't tell any bunny?
I won't ask about it again. But Tenmyouji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyouji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyouji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyouji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person. Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seemed pretty ready to betray him back on floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Oh. So you're saying you know who Tenmyouji really is?
Well, if what he told me is true, yeah.
One minute remains until Amberdeck's game polling closes.
Please, choose ally.
You aren't going to try and vote yourself.
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So.
All right. With that, I turned to face the voting machine. The question was, what would I do? Ally or betray? Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyouji. That wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid. And he was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. On the other hand, what Clover had said in the warehouse on floor B was true. It was unlikely I'd get another chance like this again. If I chose betray, then I'd have 9 BP. I would be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds remain until Amberdeck's game polling closes.
So what would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I chose...
Become the monster.
No!
No!
Destroy him.
Kill that
No!
Ruin his life.
Baby! Thank you.
And we choose ally. Okay.
He's just a baby.
Just a baby.
I was just a baby.
You'll never become a Sith
Okay.
master this
Okay,
way.
but you know we're gonna come back and betray him, right? We kind of have to.
What? No.
Nah.
We're not
Round 2 of the Amberdeck's game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Amberdeck's gates now opening.
I want you all to know that the ending that we will get is something else.
So, oh god. Okay, everybody, buckle in.
Just buckle in. Understand that this game is rated M for a reason.
Sub ending? Oh, Jesus.
Sub ending. Let's go.
Wait.
Oh Lord.
Is this the ending I'm thinking of?
Probably.
Wait, is this the first ending that we've gotten?
No, we got the Dio ending first.
Oh wait, that's right.
Like, what?
All right, everybody. I hope you brought your packed lunches. We're going on a fields trip.
We're going
A field
Hey.
trip? Nice.
We're on a fields trip.
Anyway.
So, what did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. Let's go.
Oh, you tease.
I gave her a light pat on the shoulder and headed toward the wall where the results would be displayed.
Results for round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Oh,
Nani?
That was a good guess.
Wait,
all right.
wait.
All right, we're good.
Oh. Oh.
No one's got
Okay.
9.
Oh.
Okay.
Because we know Dio's gonna be a fuckboy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He always is.
That's exactly why
Yeah.
we love him.
You know me.
Classic Dio.
Classic Dio.
Old reliable.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Old, good, predictable Dio.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
It's one short.
So excited. I'm so excited.
Blue bulb.
So, you chose ally, huh?
Yeah. Quark is sick, a kid, and unable to move. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would have.
Yeah.
So you guys chose ally too, huh?
Of course. Tenmyouji's had only 1 BP left. He was guaranteed to vote ally. So there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd.
Yeah, you didn't have much of a choice. Alice K and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have had a less pleasant round.
Hey. What the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Well, then what was it like? If we'd voted ally, I'd...
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose ally. Not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was betray. Picking ally when I knew you guys would pick betray would have been suicide.
You have 6 points, you dipshit.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been sounding my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except K's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always going to be betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked ally. What would happen to K's BP?
6 plus 3 would make 9.
See? Then, it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place. You see, that's why I chose Betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours. See?
Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumblings of the sound of the doors sliding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the star round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? And that means...
Cat? What does it mean?
What does it mean?
What does it mean?
Muted!
What does it mean?
We can play the AB game as many times as we want.
Perfect. Thanks, old Clover.
Right?
Let me just,
No problem, present voltage.
Present voltage.
Oh. Hey, didn't Zeros Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The Baron solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine.
Oh.
I see. Luna and Clover are a solid pair. Vi and Alice are a magenta pair. The remaining 3 are all solos. Kay is red, Dio is green, and I'm blue. So how are the groups supposed to work for the next round? I think the next doors are going to be those white ones down on the Florby warehouse. I think this was supposed to be Phi's line.
Oh, what?
It's weird.
That wouldn't make sense though, because Phi's never been down to see the white doors.
No,
so only
this
you have.
line. That how are the groups going to work for the next round? It doesn't make sense to.
Oh well.
But it does for Sigma though, because he doesn't know how the colors work, and Phi always knows.
No, that wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, so get wrecked. Sorry.
Yeah, I heard about those.
Just bullying voltage.
Alice
Yeah,
told
it's
me
part of
about
the
them while
course.
we were here
Joke's on
waiting for
you
Clover.
until the stream ends prematurely.
I guess we won't get this ending tonight.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah, so lay it out for us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? I nodded and began to explain. Option A.
Okay, I guess. Am I reading these?
You can. Oh, wait. Wait, no. It's Sigma saying it! Because me!
Oh, gee.
Option A, Tenmyouji and Quark yellow pair up with me, blue, to go open one door. Vi and Alice magenta pair up with Dio, green, to open another door. Luna and Clover cyan pair up with Kay, red, to open the last one.
Oh? Is there only one option?
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Tenmyouji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair. If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with. As he should.
Hey.
Oh, God. I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio.
Wait.
Oh man.
Oh dear.
So,
No, it is
what
the
should we
center.
do now? It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
Yeah, about 80 minutes.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Alice?
Well, sorry.
You're good.
Well, we don't have anything to lose, so we might as well look for that medicince.
Medicince.
Excelivir, right?
Yeah, what about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Gah. Fine.
Lady said,
I
"Gah."
guess I can help. Gah.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I'll help. Kind of a jerk wouldn't.
Okay, we should split up and
Dio.
search.
Head
Everybody
slowly
just gives him the
turns.
side
Yeah,
eye.
it's just.
After some discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned the pantry, Luna and Alice to the treatment center, and Clover, Phi, and myself to the pressure exchange chamber.
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
We all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyouji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyouji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Right.
Good. Looks like we've got all that straightened out. Let's go.
With a final nod to one another, we split up, each team heading in a different direction. As you should in D&D, split the party.
Always the best move.
So, this is the pressure exchange chamber.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs.
How do you know that?
Alice told me.
Same shit.
She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Did you talk to her when you were waiting for us back in the warehouse?
Yeah.
Well, let's head downstairs then.
Good idea.
So this is the real thing.
Seems like it.
Why do they have something like this here?
Well, this is just what Alice told me, but...
Apparently, the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. That was part of a system designed to keep the virus from getting in. It did mean, however, that we'd need to go through a decompression process in order to get outside.
Remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room?
Oh boy. This guy.
Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
I see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Then that newspaper article was right?
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
So the air out there is teeming with Radical 6.
Yeah.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh, no. We can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Damn it. There's one door between us and freedom.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but...
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Excelivir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go and look around upstairs. You two take this floor, all right?
Got it.
Okay. Whee!
Oh no. We looked everywhere we could think of, but turned up nothing. Eventually, I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Hey, what do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus? The pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute. You mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Dio was asking questions. We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no. But...
And then Alice said...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
So what's the rumor she was talking about? I got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization. What is it? Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. Then finally, she lifted her head and met my eyes.
Fine. I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay?
All right.
Promise?
Promise. Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with rapt attention, at a complete loss for words. Here is what she said.
Alice and I are agents of SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements, such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or citizens. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that, huh? Well, it started when I met Alice. I told you that I played the nonary game twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time, so about a year ago. We just escaped, and we were all stuffed into this SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving, and that's when I saw her. Alice. She was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for the SOIS, and she's been on her way to the building we've been trapped in as a part of her investigation. But on the way, her car had broken down. We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking, and it turned out that Alice had gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building we had been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the nonary game had anything to do with the terrorists, but Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there, on the run. Anyway, we were taken back to the SOIS headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. But they must not have known anything, found anything, because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back to the way they've been. My mom got real worried about me and my brother since we had gotten kidnapped twice now, so she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome, for one. And he was in both of the last 2 nonary games, too. So, anyway, we've been grabbed twice. But the people behind the 2 nonary games were totally different. That didn't matter to my mom, though, so after that, all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy-looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother.
Aww.
So we were talking it over one day, and we decided to leave. Like, run away. So we did it. After that, we lived on our own. I worked in a cafe and he composed music.
Oh.
He plays the harp and he started writing this kind of new agey music. It got kind of popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Sometimes he'd play at little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him and cry. Or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he had written and play his songs. I know this sounds kind of like weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. Anyway, we did that for a while, and then one day Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do. So, we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of SOIS, where they had taken us after the second nonary game. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar, too. It only took a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were the kids from the first nonary game. We were all excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. And then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right now, a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we as a species will die out completely. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenetic field. We need that. I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically, we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but that's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenetic field. The purpose of the first nonary game was to research that ability. So they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them into the game. Alice had gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it happened, so we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she had brought in was an esper. that included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just making all of this up, huh? I don't blame you. It is pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget I could do that stuff. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that! I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps wanted me to use some weird ability I had for them? No way. I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently though, and they told Alice they'd do it. It was a job after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Oh, right. I forgot to tell you. She told us how much they'd pay us if we helped. It was a lot. More wealth than you can imagine. But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he would go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. A couple days passed, and then Alice showed up at our apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first Nonary game might have been part of the terrorist organization Alice and the SOIS were after. Wasn't that, she asked, something that I might want to know more about? That got me curious. My brother too. But the clincher was what Seven said to us.
Yo.
He was one of the guys that got abducted with us for the second Nonary game. She called him on her phone right then and there and handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Seven was a Japanese policeman, which was probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the SOIS. For the next couple of months, all we did was train. Half of the time it was general knowledge and technical skills an SOIS agent needed, and the other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. They'd actually known about the Espers for quite a while and had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field missions. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base, so I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility, posing as one of their workers, and then use the morphogenetic field to transmit what I found back to my brother. But everything went wrong. It was a trap. The whole research facility was fake, and I got captured. Alice had to come and rescue me. I had been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. And as soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool, and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her. So from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where their headquarters was. The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. This time, I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. But then, on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over our plans.
And when you woke up, you were in the warehouse.
Yeah.
All of that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. She sighed, and her long hair swayed as she moved. Hey, I've got a few questions.
What are they?
Well, first off, drink some water, please.
I am. Every time you have a line, I've been drinking.
Aaron redeemed a drink water, so
I was like, we need to make sure that Kat is drinking after that.
I will say, every character's ending, they get their big monologue. So Dio got theirs, Clover gets hers. So just you wait, everyone. You'll get yours.
Oh boy!
Zero
Except
Junior
K,
gets
right?
one?
Zero
JK.
Junior. Let's go. Or the Cockney robot. You never know.
Yeah. He's gonna probably come up soon. Anyway.
Right now.
Well, first off, your powers, I guess. I'm guessing you can't use them right now?
Yeah. I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but
No response?
yeah. If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger, but that's just wishful thinking. Wait.
What?
Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers. Maybe. No, never mind. That's probably not it.
Right. Whatever. I have some other questions, so moving on. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They were trying to spread that virus, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
What? Why not? You told me all that other stuff, but this is too much?
Well, Alice would be mad at me.
I already told you I wouldn't tell her.
But
Fine. Let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So you don't know?
No. All we know is soon.
That could mean just about anything.
Yeah. It could be next week, or next month, or even next year. Or it could have happened already.
Wait. You mean they might have already released the virus?
Wouldn't that make the most sense? Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article? And 3 people who were put into cold sleep.
Are you saying you, me, and Alice were frozen and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else has heard of Radical 6 either.
Maybe they're lying.
Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5. Quark is out too.
So you're saying Tenmyouji, Dio, Phi, and Luna are all lying? I guess they are a little suspicious.
Right?
What's their motive?
For lying? How would I know?
And what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
I heard it was something about purifying the unclean.
Purifying... unclean?
Oh! Oh! Unclean. 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 How many times am I gonna say it? Unclean.
What? What are you doing?
Shut up! Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. unclean, clean, een.
She left up suddenly excited.
I forgot how to say that word.
Neostigmine.
That! Neostigmine!
Neo what?
Ugh, why did you forget it already? I'm talking about this stuff!
As she spoke, she pulled something out of her pocket. It was the injection gun, complete with a vial of medication. Oh, right. I remember that. It was in the safe in the treatment center, right?
Yeah.
I didn't have any idea what it was, though, so I gave it to you.
Exactly.
Are you saying you've heard about this neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
You remembered?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of...
Cholinesterase.
That inhibitor. That means it's sort of a antidote for... Why are there so many words?
Tubocurarine.
That.
Jesus.
Sorry, but I still don't get it.
How easy do I have to make it? Ugh, okay, fine. I'll start at the top, alright? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. Following me? Tubocurarine is the... Yep, sorry. Tubocurarine is the poison in our bracelets, right? Right. It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
First is the supper, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
So you're saying this neostigmine keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
So we can just inject ourselves with this if we get penalized.
Yeah! We don't have to die! We're gonna be okay! Rip Doom flag. We can only pull the trigger once, though.
We can only pull tray once, huh? That means we can only use it on one person.
False.
Yeah.
Well, it's still good news. This means one of us can break the rules once. Like, let's see.
The best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them. Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey! Clover, wait! Clover!
Okay, thanks, bye.
Late.
Goodbye!
Clover was already on the lift and gone. Damn. I was, I think, understandably upset. With no stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. As soon as it was back, I jumped on and headed upstairs.
So Clover has a girl crush on Alice.
Yeah. Vi! Where did Clover go?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Vi,
no.
Can you hear me?
No.
Shh. This music fucking scares me. She didn't say anything.
Paranoia is
Just
real.
stared at me with her mouth half open. Her eyes seemed slightly glazed and her body was unnaturally stiff. Vi? I grabbed a shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly she raised her arm, fingers drooping limply from it. She gestured toward the exit that led away from the warehouse. That way? She went out that door? Vi's only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Right. Got it. Thanks. I headed for the exit, then paused. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? Still no response. There was something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed more of a priority. I turned back around and jogged out the door toward the treatment center.
Old reliable map animation.
Yep.
Yeah, treatment center.
Nothing builds up tension more than watching a flashing dot move across the screen.
Yeah.
No, man, these doors are kind of creeping me out.
Yeah.
They're just friends. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Huh? This is weird. Where is everybody? I'd assumed Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but
Okay.
the room was empty. Luna and Tenmyouji were gone too. He'd left Quark, and the readout on his pod said vital signs were still normal. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Fine. Guess it's time to go look somewhere else. I made my way out of the treatment center.
Did everybody get raptured?
What the fuck?
I think everybody got raptured.
Oh, wait, yeah, that's totally possible. The raptures happened.
There's a dragon in the warehouse.
Yeah, they escaped in the submarine.
Oh, the submarine.
The submarine.
Definitely seen.
Yeah.
Hey, look, a cool poster. What the hell? What is going on here? I can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. Wait. There's still one place I haven't checked. The infirmary.
Oh, God.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Don't go in there.
No, please.
Let's just not progress the game. Let's just stay here where it's safe.
It's okay,
Guys, end of the stream. See you guys next week.
Guys, it's just the Kool-Aid man came through. It's fine.
Right.
I ran into the
Right.
room and stopped short.
Oh,
Might
no.
as well have run into a brick wall.
Oh my gosh, no!
Like, just
Oh,
tightened
no.
so much I could barely breathe. Ugh. What happened? I felt my whole body convulse, whether from terror or nausea, I couldn't tell. My legs went limp, and I crumpled to the floor. Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand, and I looked down to see blood. A vast, warm pool of fresh blood stretching out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. Why? This can't be real. How could...
Holy crap!
In the middle of the lake of blood, like an island of flesh, were bodies. They were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes, with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. Had they sliced themselves open, or stabbed one another? I couldn't tell. All the blood. Too much blood. Whatever they'd done, it was clear what tool they'd used to do it. A scalpel lay in the blood next to them. Its handle and blade streaked with gore. This was how they died. This tiny blade. Oh God. This is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right. I have to end it.
no.
This nightmare will finally be over. Time to wake up. My fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up the scalpel. I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck, as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs, and drew it across my throat.
Oh Lord.
The new sub ending. Nice.
The new sub ending.
Hey Seth, this is the
So-
best timeline. You and me lived.
Yeah, what the fuck? You were. Where were I?
Congrats.
Where was I?
Where were I?
You,
Where
you
were I?
were. You were in the thing. Why was I there?
But if he was there and I was here, where will? Oh, dude.
Then
What I
who's
want to know is
flying
where's the
the plane?
caveman?
Where I'm just shocked I wasn't there, so I'm kind of annoyed.
Well, you know, he's not. He's breathing out of something else. So if there was a
Am I
violent
a
action-
robot? I thought I was just an armor.
Why am I
Yeah,
glad that
armor,
he's in
whatever,
that
that's
There's a chance
armor?
that there's infiltration. There's a really good chance that there's like a filter.
Yeah, I could just bang my head against the wall hard enough.
Yeah,
It's
you
okay.
could just give yourself a concussion.
Well,
and
yeah,
kill
but that's
yourself.
true of anybody.
Yeah, that's the Clover ending.
Cage's kind. That's the Clover ending.
That's the Clover ending.
Okay.
Now
Y'all
Rashawn
made it
texting me right now saying, "What the fuck did I just watch?"
That's a
Y'all made it
valid
seem
response.
Like it was gonna be a lot worse.
Very
I
valid
told
response.
you. I told you this is the worst ending. And
If
I
that's the
told
worst. We're gonna be fine.
Man, why were you so eager to get to this ending voltage last time?
because this ending opens up a bunch of stuff.
Oh,
You gotta get the Clover ending, and you gotta get the Dio ending.
That's
yeah,
dumb.
it's like 2 endings are unlocked now from
Wait,
here, right?
yeah, doesn't that unlock the one where we were trying to figure out who Alice's killer was?
It does do some
Oh.
stuff. Some of which we'll make sure. For next week, though, we are gonna go back through the magenta door since there's now some new stuff from the magenta door line that we can play around with, so to speak. But yeah, that's the.
Can I just ask, is there an ending where they actually get through the star round and then just play a game where they all go, all right, everyone, let's just ally a bunch of times to
They where
we
do.
all
There is
get...
an ending where they do
Oh,
that. Yeah,
thank God. Okay.
it's
'Cause
actually
that
kind
would-
of amusing.
I want to see that. I really do.
How the hell did they get Dio on that boat?
This
They
is the
kick his
game's.
ass.
This is basically the equivalent of this game's sub ending, except it's
Hey,
required.
knock him out, but he will
Oh,
automatically
man.
always ally.
Well, it's like a maze, except every path is wrong, and you have to take them.
Yeah. So everyone just got infected in this end. Yeah. So
Yeah.
basically, if it wasn't clear, everyone got Radical 6 and killed themselves.
FK.
Except K, who's still out there, baby.
Yeah. It's
Not dead.
Chad K.
You know what?
It's kind
I'm
of
just
like-
taking.
I know Quark's
Taking all
still
the
in.
praise.
Quark's still in. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
the
Hey,
little
Seth,
thing there. He's
Internet
fine.
high five for the survivors of this route.
Nah, fuck
Wait,
that
were
kid.
we
I
able
mean,
to
he's never
help?
getting out, and he's probably gonna be asleep forever.
Yep.
Yeah,
You
but
know.
I'm
Yep.
still
Get the
technically
bracelets.
alive. I'm
He's
still
getting out.
technically-
Woo! That's K's
Maybe if
ending.
humanity survives, which unlikely.
yeah.
Surprised we got
Clover
to the ending
and
so quickly.
Secret.
I actually am kind of annoyed though. It's like, oh no, the rest of humanity died out because a third of the population died. No, I don't think that's. I don't think that's how that works.
Dio ending and Clover ending. So yeah, that's where I'm gonna end it here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wait, there's 9 endings. Does
Yes.
that mean there's a Sigma ending?
There is a Sigma ending.
Ooh.
I bet it's that one that we were just talking about.
Yeah, wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah,
I
it'd be
feel
real
like
fun.
the fact that you brought home the poster for
Zero Time Dilemma?
Zero Time Dilemma has not spoiled me, but made me even more confused about what the
Oh,
fuck is
boy.
going on with
Oh,
all these
boy.
characters.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So for
Yeah.
reference, I have a Zero Time Dilemma poster, which is the sequel to this game, which is the last in the trilogy, and on it is Sigma. So I guess make of that what you will, because
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Sigma makes it out, but anyone else is up for grabs.
So yeah, before I get to 6 hours of streaming today, Jesus Christ, we're gonna raid Travis.
Lord. Hey, let's go.
What should our raid message be? Oh, this channel has followers.
Scalpel.
Everyone dies.
Yeah, this is a
Not
follower
even
subscriber only chat, but like, yeah.
Hey,
if
we
you
just got the Clover ending.
Yeah, just say scalpel.
Or Clover.
Scalpel or Clover, one of the two. And yeah, thanks for tuning in, everyone. I hope you enjoyed this fucking wild ending. We'll see you.
Quite a time.
This was a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
And, like,
intrigued.
yeah, that's the thing. The endings in this game are gonna get like a little more interesting now that we have some things unlocked. And it's just gonna be more and more interesting. So
I
yeah.
have to be here for the Luna ending.
Yes, and Giggles,
Yes.
I will let you know when we are approaching that.
Yes.
All right. So, with that, we're going to raid Travis. Thanks for watching. See you next week.
Bye.
Good night.
Everyone. I must.
So